Early start. I need to retrain myself. I need to get back to being anxious. I need to be paranoid. Then I'm gonna stop being late. No, I think everything is gonna be better. I think the Saturday streams, I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna pull myself up from 2 weekends in a row. Was it 2 weekends in a row? Or was there I think there was a weekend in between where I had a normal Saturday stream as a treat. You don't know if that'd be good? You don't think fear and anxiety are the best motivators? Seems strange. What's wrong with Saturday? I don't know. I had one Saturday when I thought it was Friday, and then last Saturday, for some reason, my brain reset midway through the afternoon, and I was like, oh, I stream 1 hour later. I went back to old goofy schedule. I don't know why. Oh, the time, yeah, this is... The time I decide to spend 5 hours on a Saturday doing unpaid labor for my job as a treat. Just to spice things up a bit. I spend 5 hours a week working, so I thought I'd liven up my life by also spending my Saturday working as well. Look, it's a routine, all right? My brain functions in routines. Yeah. You know, normal things. Anyway, today I am on the ball. I am balancing right on top of it. Me and the circus bear duking it out for ball supremacy because not only have I think I adjusted my microphone. Watch, I can hit really high notes now. Prepare yourself. Hey, Tungsten, welcome in. Ah! See, there's no no clipping there. Oh, my throat. But I've also done a little bit of backup research, and I think I can magically summon Scrolls of Freedom into Baldur's Gate 2. I am going to try as hard as possible to do that fight without needing them, but I have confirmed it is possible. Hey, Mr. Frankenlurch, welcome in! Hey! How's it going? So I'm feeling good. If there was no way, I'd be really bummed. Because I want to get to the bottom floor of the dungeon. You know? Apparently in... what's the expansion we're playing? Throne of Ball? I think we're playing Throne of Ball. In this expansion, I can learn the spell Imprisonment. So the other option was, if I couldn't get through the Lich, my backup plan was to leave the dungeon, play the main game until I get Imprisonment, go back to the dungeon, and try and imprison the Lich before the Lich imprisoned me. But I don't know where Imprisonment is in the expansion. Like, bet it's in the fucking Scroll Merchant whose quest I failed. So it's not even available. So that was gonna be my Hail Mary. That was gonna be my last attempt. But I think instead, if we really can't beat him, I will just summon some freedom scrolls. That's gonna be my compromise. Because I fucked up multiple times before now. And this is all I got left. This is all I've got. It's either this or praying for an imprisonment scroll and then save scumming until we can imprison a lich who's probably got the highest magic defenses in all of, wherever the fuck we are. Let's say the Sword Coast. Sounds like a flawless plan. You bet. I love blind hope. Oh, last night I saw somebody's speedrun. They decided category of collecting every single book in Skyrim. I love those quirked up weird speedruns. They're so funny. It's so fun to watch. And it only took them 23 hours. Easy peasy. Quick and sleazy. 23 hours, yeah, getting all the books. I can beat that. See, okay, there's 10 books. They had different categories of books. And there is one category of 10 books. I think it was called, like, the Chaos Chronicles or something, because they divide them up and they named all these categories. And those 10 books, the only way to get them in game is through pure RNG. There are no fixed spawn locations. So, and he got lucky on a lot of those books, like, just running into them. He didn't have to grind for them by punching an orc merchant in the face over and over. So, I think if I was if I was to do better, I would have to be luckier than him. And you know, there is like streamer privilege and all that, but there's also streamer hubris. Do you have to read them too? No. Okay, so the next fight that we have here is going to be with a lich who is going to start trying to banish my party members. I'm going to try, we're going to have a time stop trap down, and I'm going to try and prep me, Goofy Honko Esquire, the bubblegum dwarf who moonlights as a swashbuckler, with some, like, spell stripping scrolls, so I can just, like, drop all of his defenses while time stops up, and then we can chainsaw his head off. You know. Thank you for demonstrating stream. I've got a backup. I know the cheat codes to spot in the spells. It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Bet the spell scroll summoning cheat doesn't work. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I think streamer hubris was starting... Every single time I start a game for the first time on stream without checking to make sure if it's going to be captured properly, the streamer hubris. But, like, I want to see it for the first time with you guys. I want to be like, whoa, I've never seen this opening cutscene before. Haha, sure haven't tested it off screen. I want that moment. And so, you know, sometimes we experience major technical issues. That's the downside. Is that... Oh no, it's wood. I thought that was a bongo drum for a moment. I was gonna say it's a beautiful combination, but you know. You've seen at least one streamer soft lock themselves in a tutorial level? Really? Like on purpose? No, sorry, I mean like as a comedy bit? You know, like you get into Cuphead, the Cuphead tutorial, and you can't get through. Oh, where was that YouTube video? And it was like making fun of the game journalist who was like, Cuphead's too hard. I don't play games like this, but... Okay. I kind of want Greater Milesian on me. You can drop that on him. That's gonna ruin his saves. And what else do we want? I still don't know what these exciting globes do. You know what? No time like the present. Put it in your mouth. I feel like we're still playing Ancient Roman. Does absolutely nothing! Alright, let's see here. What's Greater Mantle? Ooh! I just realized, like, all these spell scrolls that are normally reserved for wizards, because wizards have shit defense, I can use. Ah! For some reason... Like, I know the fact that I can use spell scrolls is a great perk, but, like, my brain wasn't quite there. It's still slowly catching up to that reality. I'm on, like, a delayed realization.
I'm not accustomed
of exactly what that means for me.
I had to drop something.
It's literally put every single spell scroll I have except for my 3 Squillion identifies on me. So I got everything. It's a good emote combo idea, I know, right? At least in the tutorial levels and not the first few areas of Divinity, I feel like I've soft-locked myself in, Divinity 2. But it's weird because I've got to the point in the game where I can change my build at any time. And yet there's one fight that I was never able to complete. The Red Prince, where his waifu's waiting for him in her love cavern. Not cavern, cavern on wheels. Caravan! There we go! And then as soon as they finished, lusty Argonian mating, you get jumped by a bunch of assassins. I've cleared out every single other fight on that map, on the second main map in Divinity 2. That is the one fight I can't beat, and I don't know why, and I rage quit during that fight, and then like a year later I came back to the game and cleared every single other fight on that island, and then I was like, okay, I've got the levels, I've got the strats, and I went back there, and I died again, and I haven't opened the game since, since then. It's been like 3 years. In Deus Ex, there's a rifle range and you can throw your gun past the counter. Okay, yeah, fair, yep. Ye oldie video games. Nowadays, they would never let you do that. They'd be like, oh, no, 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 baby. Oh, no, you don't want to do that. No, here's your gun back, baby. Especially in honor mode, a friend likes to tell me tales. Oh, yeah, like, there's a bunch of cheats that you can... Sorry, they're not cheats. They're not framed as cheats. It's like... written differently so you don't think of them as cheats, but it's like extra things you can enable to make your game easier. And I'm really stubborn, and I haven't enabled any of those. I'm like, I want to be able to beat this fight just with my brain. But, so far. Alright, let's see here. What can I use to destroy this man's spiggledy-wiggledy? Not spell turning. These are all stuff from me. These are all defensive stuff. Oh, can I simulacrum myself? And then I have two swashbucklers, and they can both use whirlwind. I can feel my brain expanding. Wait, can I? That would be really cool. That will they have the same items? Hopefully. Deafness. 50% chance to miscast spells. That's something. But I think what I really want is to strip his defenses. That's his thing. That's his thing. Aha! Okay, Ruby Ray of Reverber. That's one. Lower resistance. Another. Wait, can I put Yagshira's journal? I can put Yagshira's journal in my scroll case. Cool. Useless. I think our Lich has more than 20 hit points. Why don't I have magic cancellation? Is that an actual spell in this game? There's too many fucking spells, man. And like, half of them do the same thing, but at a higher level. I feel like upcasting is a much better system that they came up with. They didn't have upcasting in AD&D, right? But the fact that there's like a spell where it's like, this is basically the same as the previous low-level spell, only it's higher level. And it's got a completely different name and a completely different icon. I appreciate upcasting so much more. Can my wizards learn type stuff? Apparently not. That's weird. It's not too good. Maybe once Nalia gets a few more levels under her belt. Yeah, there's still not the part where they can learn. Ooh, you got an extra spell slot. You got lots of extra spell slots. Hold up. It's spelt splot. The thing in daggers and dwarves. I love. What was the other one? There's a. Hold, please. I love all the D&D spin-offs. Is it daggers and dwarves I'm thinking of? I watched this channel where they've got a series called Let's Make a Character in a bunch of different RPG settings. They had one in the one that attracted my attention to the channel first was the cursed setting. If you know, you know. Not let's make a. Is it let's build? No. Let's make a. Okay, cool, great. Tunnels and Trolls! That's what it is! Sorry, I was pulling it up on YouTube frantically. Tunnels and Trolls. Totally not D&D. Completely separate. I don't know what you're talking about. Where would you think that there's any sort of overlap? That's the other one. Daggers and Dwarves, Tunnels and Trolls, Dungeons and Dragons, Ogres and Oubliettes. Yeah, and the Forbidden game is... What's it called? Fatal! There we go. I wasn't saying the Forbidden Game because I was trying to be coy. I just fucking forgot entirely. It's always fun to see somebody make a Fatal character. You're sure I will get to Baldur's Gate 3 eventually? Oh, absolutely! It maybe in like 25 years once all my other games get wrapped up. I only have 30 squillion other things I need to play through first. Once it's retro enough, you know, I gotta keep my hipster cred. Let's see here. What should we put in this slot? Pierce Magic. Love me a pierce magic. Simple as. And here? Shield? Why not? Here. Planetar. Planetar. Alright, let's see if we've got any pierce magic or pierce shield spells that I can use when we have time stop active. Spell, true sight. What is death spell? Death sim. Okay, cool. Sometimes it is what it says on the jar, on the bag, on the box, on the scroll. Only this should be called, like, Death Spell Weenie Hut Jr. because it's only for 8 hit dice and lower. True sight, mislead, remove magic. Level of the caster for remove magic is above the original caster. We're like level 30 something. Bet we're above the Lich. Why not? We can try it out. We can experiment. Oop, shit, that's true sight. Wrong one. Set. Yeah, if I can't beat this Lich before he sends some of my party to the Shadow Realm, I will just cheat in some spell scrolls to bring them back. But I'm gonna do my gosh darndest to see if we can burst him down before he does that. I'm trying so hard now. I'm trying so hard. Let's see here. Strength doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure liches have like minus 28,000 strength. If you sneeze on them, they're like, oh, my spine! They just dissolve into dust. Oh, can stun everyone. No, that's not good. No, it's not good. That's not good. Cast Meteor Swarm on him. Nope. Oracle, Haste, Cooler Sprar, Disintegrate. Ooh! I've had Disintegrate cast on my character. It's good time. You think we want to risk it like a biscuit? Part of me is like, oh, but what if the Lich has cool stuff on him, you know? What if he's got sick, nasty drops and we disintegrate them all? I mean, I'm sure he's got our super high saving throw, but we have the stuff to reduce his saving throws as well. We could wombo combo. Greater Milesian, lower resistance, Ruby Ray, Burble, Rabubabe, Bimibabre. Ugh. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, that got my head back on straight. I can speak again! It's hard to turn down a good saber. Yeah, it really is. I would sure like to disintegrate that Lich as a treat. Definitely don't have a grudge against Liches. Could try Simulacrum as well and see what that gives me. Causes the caster to become a berserk fighter. How does the name Tensor's transformation reflect any of what happens here? It should be called, I don't know, Himbo Bimbo Scrimbo Dimbo. Just saying. Gary Gygax is quaking. Musclewizard.exe, exactly. I'm wondering, like, oh, what if I use that on my swashbuckler? Although it looks like it would actually reduce my armor class, because my armor class is -17 right now. Let's see here. Remove magic? No, I've already got remove magic. And this in weird and wonderful UI won't let me stack. It's like, no, your inventory's full. You can't put another remove magic on top of that one, even though you've got the ability to stack them. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Ooh, more saving throw penalties. The creature does not make a successful saving throw versus spell. It turns and flees. The creature suffers a saving throw penalty of -1 every 2 levels of the caster, up to maximum of -6 at 12th level. I'm past that. The caster does not pursue the fleeing creature, a phantasm from its own mind dead. Undead, they're see, that's the thing with undead. They're just like, I don't know, it doesn't do anything to me. Ha! I could get the summon Nishiru. I could summon a Nishiru, which will cause the Lich to start forgetting spells. Which might cause it to forget Yeet. Which would be neat. Cool Pogorific Asa. 420 XXXX_69. Gate. Finger of Death. Oh yeah, I don't like Finger of Death either. That's also killed me. I have my big book of grudges of all the spells that have killed my characters in D&D. Finger of Death, Disintegrate. That's it, really. It's a self-cast, yes, but my swashbuckler has the ability to cast scrolls. I have that neat little feat. You got figured? I sure did. I was like 3 hit points below surviving it. I think in the current version of D&D, it's like if your character has below 100 hit points, they die instantly, and if they have over 100, they get fucked, but not that bad. Most dreadful spell to die to, Bigby's pie throwing hand. Yeah, imagine having to write that obituary. Concussive pie to the skull. Goofy was known as somebody who liked having pies thrown at them. Rest in peace. Died the way she lived. Ugh! Try Figure of Death as well. We got a lot of options. We've got a lot of options Let's put this Club of Detonation in my bag before I hurt myself with it. And the Wand of the Heavens. And what I want? Simulacrum. I want to try that. Let's see. Because I believe if you have I think when you get your Simulacrum, they still have some of the same items in their quick slots that you do. So if we put some of these spells in my quick slots, we'll see if we can cast them twice. I don't know. Or at least have 2 of me casting at the same time, which will massively increase my output.
One way to find out.
Test. Okay, and where's the one that... fucks with wizards? The summon. Nishiru. There we are. Yeah, you can use... Strategies! Alright. Let's pop the Ruby Ray of Reversal. Summon Nishiru. And the lower resistance. No, let's do these stack. Does Greater Malaysian stack? Probably not. Find out. That's why that one helm from the base game that gives you simulacrum once per day is open. I've never saw that helmet. Wah! I want it now. I want it now. You want to make a club-using character who just uses the Club of Detonation? I suppose if you have, like, oh, I don't have any gauntlets on. What the fuck? If you have raised your fire resistance to the point where it does nothing to you. Oh, that would be beautiful. One lone hero in the middle of a violently exploding field. The Dale's Protectoros on. Aw, come on, let me put my book in my book container, please. Oh, that's a cursed item, I should sell that. Though it's going to be worth nothing. Where's the... Where's my gauntlets? Am I blind? My other bag? It might be my other bag. I still don't know what these bard's gloves are used for. I bet I've already missed the point with which I, like, the one opportunity I had to turn them into a useful item. You don't think there's another +4 or 5 club in the entire game? Damn! Damn! I can make something with him if I talk to Senispar. He hasn't told me, what else I need, then. Or maybe he has and I forgot. It's an option. It's a possibility. It's a distinct, reality that, I might have forgotten what he told me to get. Alright. Let's try... let's rest first. That my time trap? The time trap looks... Oh, that's the time lock. Okay, I've already got one. Oh, wait, are they gonna go off, like... How is that gonna work?
Don't step on that.
Oh no! My time trap went off because of the fucking mutated goddamn spiders. I was like, wait, can I just set a bunch of,
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
What are they?
I had not thought such a thing possible.
Spike traps. Oh, I guess I still can. I still can stack spike
Don't
traps.
step on that.
Got 3. Although I'm assuming that
Don't step on that.
the as soon as the Lich is summoned, he has his
Step on
automatic defenses that pop up as even before time stops. So I don't think these are going to do any damage to him. Might as well try. Is this the one? Oh wait, let me save first. Before we get started... How come it didn't trigger my brain pause? Wait, time pause! Time pause! How come the time didn't pause? Brain pause, time pause. Cat pause. Oh, I have to put in my quick items to cast it. Ugh. Okay. Well. Let's see here. Let's strip what we can.
Yep.
While I'm casting double. Are you afraid? You're... Fell stun. Or... 8d6, that's better. Jahira... Bug him. Or I guess Insect Plague. That reduces spellcasters' spell casting likelihood, right? Incinerary Cloud. Oh, come on! My current D&D character has the ability to just stay focused. No, I lost my focus! Fuck! Not great!
My spell is paused. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
And all the fire and the burning and the pain and the burning and the burning and the Minsks is all running around doing absolutely fucking fine. And he's good fucking time stopped. Okay, so round 1 goes to the Lich. I think it's safe to say round 1 goes to the Lich. Yeah. All right. See, I'm confused because last time I got the time stop off.
Yeah, sure.
I guess what I can do is pre-summon my Mage Eaters. I completely forgot I have that option. Whoops. Hey. Don't you guys have? Don't you guys have as well? Hackashar. Hackashar is the high level Nishiru. I forget if no, okay, so there's a Demi-Lich, which is the thing that my Planetar could not interface with.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah.
That was the problem there. Alright, here we are. I'm actually preparing by casting, like, my resist evil and shit. That probably is gonna help me a little bit in the fight. I completely forgot about all my buffs. Whoops. My bad. Defensive Harmony, Bless, Yodel, and touch the orb. Okay, let's give this a shot. So it does remove my trap. It did it the first time. It didn't remove my trap the first time. Boo-hoo-hoo. heard them going off. Let's... Damn, what do we do? Okay, you fight this. You... Will do. You Scoople D. And me. This is working. I've got my doubled spells. No complaints there. The Planetar is scared. No, time stop me! Wrapping meteor swarms on my head. He's... no! He's imprisoned Imoen! Fuck! Well... That's unfortunate. And everyone's afraid. Nalia, what are you doing? We've summoned... I was like, oh, I only need one Planetar. I clearly only need one Planetar. I should have gotten them all. I should have filled up my entire party. Whoa. Wait. Guys? Okay, no. I thought for a moment he imprisoned my double and it caused my double to, like, drop spells and stuff on the ground. No. I thought I found an infinite item dupe glitch. I wish. I fucking wish. Nice try. No, he's just imprisoned my pratty member.
All right. Ow!
Fucking immune to all my goddamn damage. +4. Yet, he's still totally invulnerable to it. I should have put the Carsamir on before I summoned the other me.
Ow!
Oh, okay, I got him!
Where am I supposed
There
to
we
go?
go! I'll summon a scroll to bring back our girl. I don't think there's any way to get through the fight without at least one of these things, because unfortunately... Oh, Jahira, you're afraid. Unfucking fortunately, all my traps disappear.
You say so.
Hey, I wasted a bunch of magic items though, so like, that's something. Where's the flaming skull? There it is.
Backhand of justice!
Well, we live and learn. Oh shit! Y'all good? Y'all good, Animan? Okay, alright. So, before stream today, I put some lines in a file, and now if I press... What was it again? Let me check. Let me consult my grimoire of forbidden knowledge, also known as Reddit. Control space. Forbidden incantations. And then I do C, create item. And I believe the name of the scroll is Scroll 9S. And I want 1. Let's not get too crazy. Alright, is there... I don't see anything of having happened. Oh, I think it's a single quotes, not double quotes. Gotta get the code right. No. Hello? Hello, baby, oh babe? Some of the fun if I went overboard. Yeah, I'm not going to get 99 of these. I'll just copy the fucking code. Clearly, I'm doing it wrong.
It is strange that we stand about when
Shut the front door, Jahira. No, that's right. Do I not have put a space in? Space in. Aha! Alright. There we go. There we go.
Must have his exercise.
Wait.
Lest he bite us all in hard to reach places.
This is the wrong one. This is imprisonment. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. This is... Drop it on the ground. I do not see it. I do not hear it. I meant to get the freedom one. This is scroll 9Z. Alright. Okay, alright. Make up for my mistakes. Whoopsie doodle! And how much did these cost at the store? I should drop that much gold on the floor.
It's good to see you again, little sister. I rather enjoy calling you that.
How dare you, Imoen?
I'd prefer to travel with you if I could.
To the gulag. That's so creepy.
Little sister. Yeah.
And I got a cool sling. And I got a cool shaft. Great! Alright. Considering how many people he could have sent to the Shadow Zone. And all the spells I wasted on him. I think it balances out. Freedom scrolls are pretty cheap. Oh, I can't drop gold, can I? It's okay, I've made enough bad purchase decisions in the game. Surely it comes out to be equal. And there's no way whatever is here is gonna be half as worse. Did I save the game? Did I save the... Oh, fuck me! Critical strike the Huntress. Your end is No, I did save. I'm so good. What's another beholder? I've already killed so many. One more is a treat. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
Hey.
I love beholding. Oh, there's a mage. Right, what you wanted to summon? Chaotic commands! Not chaotic commands! Same icon, but different color. Chaos, there we go. Chaos! Ow! Alright. What shall you attack? What shall you do? Implode the Hive Mother. Implode the Hive Mother. Please implode the Hive Mother. Gold is irrelevant anyway. I've been so poor for so long. How dare you? Oh shit, what had happened? What did we do? What's everybody got? Spell fuck. You know what? It's nice that Minsk has spell failure. It doesn't matter for him. My boy. My boy. Please, Greater Whirlwind. Oh, my mages are fucked, though.
That's not great.
Oh, they bugged me! 'Twas them that bugged me! Ha! What a interesting reversal of fuck fates! We could just solo it with Imoen. I mean Minsk. Let me swap out to my other weapon so I can doubly attack.
Oh, there goes one.
Oh shit. You're a big one, aren't you? What are you fighting? Can you fight the Hive Mother, please? Oh, I should have put the better sling on Jaheira.
Oh well. Everybody's dying, it doesn't matter.
Jaheira's been doing a great job acting as a meat shield damage sponge who I literally can't control. Can't kill this fucking Hive Mother. Oh, somebody's gonna whirlwind attack me. I'm in danger. Where's... Am I attacking Zinwin To? I want to attack the Hive Mother, please. I want to kill the Hive Mother. Poisoned.
It's not looking good for me.
Let's see if I've got any anti-poison. I surely have a squintillion, unless I sold them all at the store. I might have sold all my poison antidotes at the store. Why would I do that? Past Goofy! Oh no. The green bottle, it's really obvious. Very visually distinctive. Unlike all the spells in this game. I sure did sell all my poison curing potions. What did I say I was fighting today in Discord? The Dread Lord, the Dark Lord, lack of foresight. Yeah. The fight is still going on. It hasn't stopped.
We lost one.
Can't believe. I'm still spell failed? Yeah, you're still spell failed. That's not great. After all this time, my greatest nemesis is and will be forever me. Let me drop some resist death stuff on myself. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Good game. This is why you should always rest after a fight and before another one. This is why your DM hates it, but it is the best strategy. Alright, let's see if the traps are reset on this fight as well.
Don't step on that. Don't step on that. Don't step on that.
Yeah, I learned. Death and dying. It hurts.
It hurts my little body. Oh, and switch out my weapons. Do not forget.
And Jahir, you want the sling? Big girl, you want the sling?
Wait, this is create 5 + 4 bullets per day. Tackle +4, damage +4 missile. Okay. I wasn't sure if the Dragon's Bane was better. I thought it was. I thought I had like a really good sling, like a super good sling that makes infinite badass bullets. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, this is just mid. Okay. This fancy looking sling is the best one.
Ah! Oha!
Ad break? I'm going to use this ad break to ponder my resources. Would 5 + 4 bullets even do anything in a fight? I feel like those would be used up in like... I guess she's throwing one sling bullet around, right? No, she's got 5/2 attacks per round. Never mind. So those would be gone in one round. Whatever that means. I do gotta ponder the Orbab. Actually, let's just move this to Jahira's backpack so I can directly unload these bullets right into my quiver. A little bit of exciting inventory management as a treat. Don't mind if we do. Also, there's a bunch of gems. Who's got a gem bag? You got a gem bag. Got a gem bag. You got a gem bag, gem bag, gem bag, gem bag, gem bag. Why do I have leather armor in my inventory? Why do I have full plate mail? Garbage! I love toting around garbage. Makes me feel real organized. That should be enough. Okay, how much time we have left? A little bit. I will take a little break. Take a 1-minute break. I'll be back after, and we will resume preparing for the fight that's at least not against a lich that wipes my party members from this plane of existence. It could always be worse. Alright? had an idea. If you do manage to get that helm, that gives you 1 free simulacrum a day. And you get a time stop scroll. You can put the time stop on your hotbar, summon a simulacrum, only cast time stop with the simulacrum, not with your main character, and then you get 1 free time stop a day on your rogue that's not trap based, so you can ignore this game's absolute bullshit garbage trap neutralization, and you could actually use time stop properly. And by properly I mean in a disgustingly cheesy way. On your rogue. Easy clap. Isn't that awful? I mean wonderful? I mean awful? I mean wonderful?
What is it now?
I, for one, welcome killing all the enemies incredibly cheesily. That plan went over my head. I can't actually implement it.
It is done.
Hello? Can I
I
unpause?
am willing.
Why is the game not... Oh, because of... This way. You need the helmet that lets you cast simulacrum. So it's like when you have items in your quick slot, your simulacrum gains a copy of those items. So you put a haste scroll in your quick slot, you make a copy of yourself as a simulacrum, you only cast the spell with the simulacrum, which has the copy of all of the spell scroll, but doesn't have the original spell scroll, so it only uses up the temporary copy, and it never uses up the original. That makes sense. Might not. Maybe I'm the only one cooking here. Maybe everybody else is just sitting back and relaxing. Do we have defensive harmony up? We might. I can't fucking tell. I don't know what fucking shit. We do. We have it up. And what's the other one? Protection against evil?
I shall go forth at your command.
What I meant to cast. Alrighty. Where's the other planetar? Is the game glitched? You cannot summon any more creatures. I really do not like this bug. This bug is fuck me directly. It's literally just designed for my Pokemon trainer party. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's foolproof. It is specifically foolproof. It is decidedly anti-clown.
What do you want?
I'm so scrimbled.
Yeah,
So fucking
sure.
scrimbled. Okay. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Oh, I ran out of gotta go fasts. What? Hey, I got one down. Might as well celebrate that. Any win. Turbo haste. And Minsk. Start. Create a whirlwinding attacking. Planetar, take out the Hive Mother. Hive Mother scares the shit out of me. I was focusing on her so hard before. I don't know if my my strat worked. But at least we got rid of the Huntress. I don't know what her deal was. It's very hard to figure out who done do what in this game. Are you dead too? How did you die? Ah, very good, very good. Oh, did my traps not kill her? Oh, that's great. Oh, hell yeah. Everything's turning up goofy. I love it. That's making me so happy. Wait, is that... Wish! Not just limited wish! I really need to get my hands on something to make my characters turbo, wisdomy. It will fulfill literally the utterance of the spellcaster, thus the actuality of the past, present, or future might be altered, but possibly only for the wizard unless the wording of the spell is most carefully stated in some limited manner. Greedy desires usually end in disaster for the wish. So, if we could, like, make one of my wizards have 20 wisdom, and then it's, you know, clearly it's just going to give me a text prompt, and I can type in, I wish for the effects of all the ball spawn to be negated and removed from the planet, and for all of Ball's machinations to become reborn, to be permanently, irrevocably, and forever undone. And then I'm gonna get credits, right? And then I'm gonna get the game credits, because I won. I won the game. Clearly. Clearly. Are we hasted? Off! Spell failure. No, we're still good. We're still good. I'm the only one who got bugged. Hell yeah! I don't even cast spells most of the time. Shit. Man, what what hit you? What hit Animan? Nothing really? 12 slashing and 5 acid? I mean, that shouldn't be enough to drop him. Maybe I was just not... Maybe I was neglecting him! You know, it's a possibility. That's a distinct punk ability. Oh, Imoen's been slowed. I was like, why is she taking so long to cast her spell? That might be it. All these guys have, like, magic resistance, don't they? Let's reduce that. Stop stick bugging me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, we got the haste off though. We're good. We're good. It's a fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? We might be okay. We got the beholder down. Yeah, alright. This fight's all wrapped up. The tides have turned to favor Goofy.
Rejoice!
Alright, bring your girl back to life, please. We got 2 level ups. Nice, 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 nice. You think if my party members are dead, they miss out on the EXP? Pause the game. So we don't get yelled at by my party members because they've got the bloodlust zoomies. That would be terrible. That's disappointing. I was wondering what would happen once I unlocked all the abilities on a character. Like, oh, once I unlock them all, are they going to give me them again? No. No, what happens after you get all the abilities is You get the shittiest level up ever. 2 hit points! Wow! Wow, it's gonna make a huge deal! Oh my god! Comment. Alright, pick up your stuff.
Sorry,
Not accustomed to blah 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 blah.
It's on the ground.
Is this the main weapon? No.
I feel like I've never seen the pixie prick put anybody to sleep. It's the thought that counts. Right? Right? Need to use this shitty healing potion. That's a lot of money. Or, well, I guess it's a normal amount of money. For this point in the game. Oh, I can't identify this!
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop
That
some.
means it's pretty fancy. Let's... Oh, I don't have any identify spells. Ready? Do you? Who's my identify? You are. Gauntlets of extraordinary specialization! The rarest of gauntlets are highly sought after by duelists, warriors, and fighters of all kind. Extra quarter attack per round? How do you have an extra quarter of an attack? Does that mean you have an extra attack every 2 rounds? Like, I'm not gonna fucking complain. I want them on my hands right now. Right fucking now. It sounds really, yeah. So, I have a sword that lets me do an extra attack per round. I think I switched out from it because we were fighting a lot of enemies that needed a higher plus to, like, slice through them. I wish there was a way to just, like, cast a spell to raise a character's basic plus. You know, it would kind of, it would be counterbalanced by the fact that you have to spend a spell slot, you have to cast for it to have an effect, but then you could use shittier items with neat effects. I'm very sad that for a lot of my items with fun effects, yeah, Belm. It's a +2. I can't use them anymore because they don't. They just bounced off the enemy's defenses. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. 2 hit points of damage per second and meh. Into the bag you go. What else we got? What's this bow do?
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Tarlash +4. Movement meh. Meh. In the bag. Gems, 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 gems. Okay, so I like those gloves. Those gloves are neat. Those gloves are wonderful. I'm so happy about those gloves. You got a wish. No, that ain't bad.
Right.
Can't wait to never cast it. Into my hoard you go, so I may forget about your very existence. No, we're not
Hey.
picking up that spell scroll. That's the
Uh-huh.
cheated spell scroll. Going to ignore that one. Hey, Manuel! Belm's extra attack goes on your to your main hand weapon, so it remains useful even if it can't hurt an enemy. Yeah, but so the thing is I've already got an offhand. I've got an offhand Kudane +2, which also gives me an extra attack per round. So what I was originally doing is I was dual wielding 2 swords that each gave me an extra attack per round. I want all of the attacks. I want all of the attacks. They're basically, yeah. You know I did. All you need to kill some creatures is a full night's rest beforehand. And I think there's not going to be any creature summoned when I turn this, right? Ah! With the heart, mind, and... Where's the rest of the... Where's the rest of the quest? Where's the rest of the fucking quest? I'm sure there was some very, very exciting quest text there that I missed. But it has gone into the void, and there is no way for me to see it. Great! What should we put into for Minsky? I forget what he uses again. I forget what he uses. Shit. Every single time he levels up, I'm like, I don't know, axe? See, Minsk is great because no matter how many times he levels up, I can just put more and more points into Greater Whirlwind Attack. You can't get any better than this. What do you actually use? You use a long sword. You use a long sword. I always forget. If I could... yeah. I'm really tempted before we do this fight. 'Cause surely if we step through this portal, we're gonna be thrown in to an epic slapfest. I have been saying for months now, months and months and months, I want to rebuild Minsk. I want to make him better. I want to make him stronger. But I have been consistently distracted by shiny objects, jingles, pretty keys. I need to set up EE Keeper again. Unfortunately. Because apparently I fucking deleted it at some point. Or I probably extracted it into like my downloads folder, and I usually move my downloads to an external after a while to stop my main computer from overflowing with trash. But I have to remember where my installation directory is for GOG. Different from Steam. We're gonna take a little detour. Let me put on some music. Paper Mario? Don't mind if I do. And I am going to finally rebuild Minsk. And maybe somebody else as well. I don't know, man. Language, English, user save data directory. Good question. Is it here? Might be here. Is that working? Look like it. Let me close the game before we fuck with save files. Mince makeover time. Yep, it's happening. I've put it up for long. I've always been like, oh, I'll do it before stream. I'll do it after stream. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Let's see here. For the installation directory. Oh, you want it to be Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition /data/00783. Apparently that's the standard Baldur's Gate save location. Sounds weird. It's unable to read the game resources. Yeah, no shit. Oh wait, so before, when it wasn't giving me any complaints, that means I was doing it right? I've got saves that are called, like, final save. Chapter 1 start, Chapter 2 start. Dwagamir. Pre-sealing self-alive and vampires. No, this is Baldur's Gate 2. These are my Baldur's Gate 2 saves! How come I can't import them? Oh, okay, now it's indexing resources, and it restarted the EE Keeper. I think we're getting somewhere. There we go! Alright. I still remember the Vampire Tomb. I remember one hit killing the Vampire Lord. Okay, Scrungletown, that's where we were. As a ranger, Mints can only put 2 pips into proficiencies anyway, and single class fighters are supposed to be able to do more. Yeah, but I keep putting things into every single weapon apart from the one he actually uses, because I can never remember which one he uses. Which is great. I love that for me. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna dox myself now. Not gonna dox myself either way, but let's do this together. Ugh. As a community! Too far away, too far away! Bring my camera in. Alright. Minsk. My main man, Minsk. What the fuck do you have in your hands? You have... the one he's using? Yeah, the Answerer. This is it. This is what he has. What is this item? Sword? Yeah, but what kind of sword, baby? The one-handed, okay. Is it proficiencies? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see here. More longbow. We want... is it a long sword or a short sword?
Back to the inventory. Longsword. And we never use two-handed swords. We never use two-handed weapons. We never use two weapons. Boop, boop. So if you can only put 2 points into each weapon. We still use Usuno's blade. I don't think we really do. Yeah, we've fallen off using this. I never use the Wizard Slayer anymore. It's plus nothing. Which means it's probably not something I'm ever going to use again, because I'm not even going to be able to, like, make fucking contact with it. Ba-ba. What's this flail? We should, yeah, because we should put something into flail, because the golems are everywhere! I need to do blunt damage! Oh god, why am I dying? Flail Morningstar. Looks good, looks good. Okay, 2 points in axe, 2 points in flail Morningstar, 2 points in longsword, 2 points in scimitar, wakajin, nakshipulgal, 2 points in sport and gleal. I think we have enough for 2 points in Warhammer? Because they were like 3, they were like 2 points in 2 weapon, 2 points in 2-handed, they were 3 points in 2-handed or something like that. My mental math says I could probably put some points in more, but Warhammer's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? What single weapon style? I've never seen that actually, like, in his character sheet. Is it, like, hidden? I'm concerned it's hidden, and then if I put points into it, something's gonna be unfair. Doesn't a Warhammer take 40k hands? I feel that while Minsk's hands are delicate enough to hold a bow, they are also strong enough to hold a Warhammer. Returning Minsk into a wizard, I wish. That would be wonderful. But I also do like his whirlwind attacks, so I don't want to let that go. I'll never let that go. I guess this is fine. I don't gotta do anything else. We could put those points back into the longbow, or whatever it was. Just in case we come to a situation where we need to, a Rudy Tooty Shooty. Never mind, nah. Let's give everybody else a look over. You're good, whatever, I don't care about you. You're good, whatever, I don't care about you. Quarterstaff, you're good. Sling, you're good. Honestly, I should... rather than having points in scimitar, I should put those into two-handed weapon, because that's a quarterstaff, right? Animan, Flail Morningstar 4. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You still use the Flail of the Ages. He is easy to build. He is easy to build. I didn't fuck him up. Hooray! And me, I think I have fucked me up. I don't think I used longswords. I don't think I use longswords at all. I don't think I've ever used longswords. Maybe in, like, the start of Baldur's Gate 1. A Groovable. Oh no! A Groovable is a longsword. Got longsword, we've got a short sword. Got a scimitar, Wakuji, lab. Get that two-hander. Okay, let's see here. Look, I have so few points. I have so few points. I'm at level 30, but I think that is... I put points into crossbow, but I don't have any points to spare. I feel like every single point that I have right now will serve me well. Maybe. You know, in that case, if I have no points in short sword, I should not have the Kudani as my offhand. I should have the Belm as my offhand. Shit. Huh.
Okay, cool. Cool. I have learnt.
So I don't need to adjust proficiencies for me. I just need to change what weapon I'm using. And I think that's all we need to do. I think we have completed our transformation. Let's launch the game and see if everything crashes or not. Should be fine. I edited the game in Baldur's Gate 1, and that's the program I used to swap the portrait art out. Whoosh. Alright, and swap out my weapon. -6, -4. Versus -6, 0. Yeah, way better. Way better!
4 points better. Sometimes you just need to see your character's stats in a actually legible spreadsheet to figure out that you fucked up. Sometimes.
And did I have anything else? Okay, so I love the Wizard Slayer. I love it so much. It looks so cool. The combat abilities, wonderful, beautiful, but it's +0. Oh, you can Wait. So if I have it in like a third slot. If I swap to it. F8 use it's use item. Flame Strike, Burning Hands. These are sure things I can do. Cloak of the Stars, Wizard Slayer. Okay, so if I just throw it into one of my slots and I never use it, I can dispel magic. Which, wait, no, isn't dispel magic, like the shitty non-combat version? Because right now I'm just like, I need things that make enemies' magical defenses go away. But if this is a piece of garbage, useless spell that I will never use, then it doesn't really matter and I might as well just put it in a bag. Set it and forget it, you know? Bum 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 bum. Where's... Looks like remove magic. It's the combat version of dispel magic, and it will only affect opponents. Now, where's dispel magic? Wait... One of you guys has dispel magic! Right? Okay. Yeah, it's a level 3 spell. Removes magical effects upon anyone within the area. This includes effects from spells, potions. Does not affect spell protection such as spell turning and spell deflection. So it's really fucking vague about what it gets rid of. And it's probably not useful against any of the spells that wizards are currently casting, right? D&D mechanics. D&D mechanics. It's so... I don't know, man. Maybe I should just throw it in my bag. Maybe I should just throw it in my bag. I'll just put it in my bag. And you too. I never use you anymore. You're a +4. You're a +4. You're 1d8 +4 +1 fire damage. Or 1d8 +4 slashing. So you do less damage. But 10% chance of inflicting. Save versus spell for... at least you still take half. Might be good against creatures with innate fire resistance, rather than using my fire sword. And they both have the exact same, taco. You know? So that is an option for me. It is an option I have. Feels good. Feels good. I love options. I've got 3 squilgillion slings, which should probably go in my bag. Because they're all meh and mid. Versus my new fancy sling. Ooh. And I have this Mace of Disruption out. Honestly, I use this for golems rather than the undead. Which... oh, why don't I use this for the Lich? Oh! I keep forgetting I have this. I'm like, I'm keeping it right here. I'm gonna keep it in my quick weapon slot. That should hopefully, increase my brain size. You've got better armor class, but you've got immunity to charm, confusion, domination, a whole. That's really good. Eye of Disruption, my spell! My spell! No! What are these? Garbage. Garbage, garbage. Into the garbage bag. No, I don't mean... No. Misclick, misclick. Is there, like, still, like, a dead vampire in this bag? Forget. I think no. Probably not. I would remember if there was a dead vampire in that bag. 1 hit point every 5 rounds. Go in the junk bag. And all these orbs. Like, what? What is the point of these fucking orbs? I thought they had spells inside them. Probably misunderstood the assignment. Before we go downstairs, I keep forgetting to read Yag Shur's journal. Let's have a little skim. I know this is not the quest that we're in right now, but if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. The large volume is almost too large to comfortably carry, but in giantish hands, it would likely be little other than a small journal. Its scribbled contents were made with an unsteady hand and written in giantish, but thankfully, you can read giantish! What's the chances of that? Damn, you're so smart! Finally found the little human ball spawn who's been evading me for 2 weeks in the Kalim Desert. Was almost ashamed to eat his heart, but rules are rules! The wrasse that were loaned to me turned out to be useful. I have the old hag's heart now, and she's helpless against Yagshura. Foolish, presumptuous woman! May she rot in that infernal swamp of hers! Hey, your mommy loved you very much, alright? Most of the spawn that are left are collected in Saradush now, where we want them. Only a few stragglers to pick off once the city walls are overcome, which is only a matter of time. Yeah, gee, it's so fucking convenient that every single ball spawn was gathered in that city. Ilisera was chosen to be the one to go after the powerful ball spawn, the straggler. What is her name? A goofy honko esquire? Imagine being so evil you write out humph in your journal. Dear diary, ha 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 ha, the fools, I will crush them, humph. Yours, Dark Overlord. Yagashura should have been the one chosen. Wait, who's choosing them? The fool would have stood no chance, but now is not the time to disobey orders. Who's giving Yagashura orders? Yagashura can bide his time. The remainder of the journal contains information on the gathering of Yagashura's army and various tactical matters which, while interesting, are not particularly relevant. Ah! Fun fact, somebody is like, the game so far has been just like, I don't know, man, they're killing people. Birds fly, fish swim, and balls spawn kill people. But now... Good thing I read that journal. Like 18 hours after we got it. Now we know. Someone's leading them. Ain't that something? Okay, enough stalling. Let's...
Yeah.
Use my defenses. I swear I click on the other character to swap between them. So I can swap all their spellcasting stuff, and then every single time, it still selected the older character. I don't know why.
Yeah.
On we go.
Sure.
I'm gonna get rolled immediately!
You dare to approach mortal.
That's inaccurate to the subtitles. I'd love to meet an evil villain once who, instead of their voice going down, it goes up instead. As you step into the chamber, a feeling of palpable power washes over you. You get a sensation that something has turned its attention towards you, gaining an alien interest in your presence that forces your insides to clench reflectively. I'm gonna go poo-poo. You do not see anything physical within the chamber. You feel its presence all around you. A phantasmal hand brushes your cheek. A curious gesture that startles you, and it's gone just as quickly. Best be wary. I forget his accent. Best be wary. There's a presence that fills this room that I can tell little about. Ancient, powerful, evil? I do not think so. Yeah, well, you've got a shit judge of character, alright, Animan? I don't... Everything I've experienced with Animan has not indicated to me that he is as wise as his stats would indicate. The presence then moves away slightly, as if considering. You hear it speak within your mind. Its speech, however, is not in words. It is a mix of indecipherable emotions that burn across your brain, leaving an impression that is clear. I am the imprisoned one. You intrude upon my solace, mortal.
What are you? Why have you been imprisoned here?
He's the imprisoned one. And he's been imprisoned here because he's the imprisoned one. I feel like that's like a fairly explanatory, line of thought. Clopod, welcome in! Yes, just in time! You dodged my pre-imprisoned one showdown stat shuffle. I finally, on stream, live, fixed Minsk's, skill point distribution. It's only been 5 months.
Get out of my mind! Show yourself!
I am here to seal your cage forever, monster!
I mean no disrespect, imprisoned one. I was sent to perform a task, that is all. I guess we're going 4, since he's not fucking evil. So says the priest, who's got... You don't have Detect Evil prepared, do you? Impressions again flood through your mind. It knows why you have come and warns you that you will join it in its imprisonment unless you are smarter than those who sent you. What's the bar for that? Hopefully we are. We'll find out. Why would I be imprisoned? Low power suddenly thrums through the room as the presence gains a measure of respect for your willingness to listen. Hell yeah, I'm getting brownie points. Faint anger and outrage flood through you. I forgot to kill the talk with the dragon. Oh well, we're here. Directed towards something other than yourself. It is simple, your mind interprets. You are being deceived. No. No! Another image forms in your mind, and you recognize dour men in armor, and then further behind them lurks a sinister porpoise, the most evil of all sea creatures. Hellmites, you told, the Knights of the Vigil. There is bitterness and anger in the presence as it conveys its unjust imprisonment by a sect who do not worship Helm at all, but secretly take succor from Helm's darkest enemies. You are told that this is why the imprisoned one is kept here, to keep their secret. Echoes strum in your mind as it asks why you think the knights would send you into this place instead of coming themselves, because I'm an adventurer and this is a video game, sir. The meta reveal. You are told to ask yourself what will occur when the seals are strengthened. Impressions of amusement swirl as you are asked if you believe the holy symbol will truly let you leave then. Let's just kill it. I have the power of save scumming on my side. Or let me read the scroll. I want to see if reading the scroll will be like, well, you're trapped here now. Game over. An alien chuckle rings through your head as the presence draws closer. It smells murder. Hey! I've never murdered anyone. Every single time I have killed has been... what's it called when the person's also trying to murder you back? Self-defense? Yeah, that. And names you as the spawn of Baal, a being to be feared. What better a pawn for the false Hellmites to send for this task? Why imprison only one dangerous being? Why not imprison two? Look, I want to see if I can make this mistake. The presence reels from your mind with disdain and outrage, settling to amused acceptance. It calmly tells you to read the scroll of the false Hellmites, but warns you to not be surprised if the results are not what you expect. And that's exactly what I'm going to do!
All of the impressions in your mind become more vague as it withdraws from you, waiting for you to commit your act. Do I have the scroll with me? Like, they got pictures of Helm. Pictures of Helm right here. Pictures of Helm. I want to read the ritual. Goodbye. I hope I still have the scroll. Woohoo. You know what? I've already got debug mode on, so worst comes to worst, I can spawn it back in again. Might have, it might have gotten lost in the shuffle. Oh no. Ah, ritual scroll. We're so good. We're so good. Alright, time to doom myself forevermore. The currents in the room waver as a feeling of resentment laced with amusement washes over you. You interpret the sensation as the imprisoned one's congratulations. The seals are renewed. It tells you to attempt to exit now and to come back to it when you fail. No, I'm gonna leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. The Knights of the Vigil would never do such a thing as it suggests. Let us leave now and prove it wrong, Goofy. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Shut up, Imoen. It's gonna be fine. Oh, you have a bad feeling now, do you? It's a little late for that. It might be a little late for anything. I didn't see— oh, I like how they're actually talking to each other. I didn't see you piping up with any useful information either, so keep your big yap shut. Jeez, let's just go and try and find a way out of here, okay? Imprisoned one, spell ineffective. What are you trying to do to me? Bro?
What are you... Alright.
Surely we can just leave. Okay. Okay. That's disappointing. I was hoping I would just get like a game over. Like, well, you're stuck here forever now. Good going, loser. That's— ooh. A bell. A silent bell. Ringing forever in the darkness. Hey, Chaotic, welcome in. The bell swings soundlessly, seemingly supported by some invisible force. An inscription on the— Sir. By some invisible force. An inscription on the wall reads, "Beware, O mortal, and heed these words. Keep well the ritual, and still shall sit the bell. But should the imprisoned one break his bonds, the bell shall ring out warnings to Helm. He shall now know thou hast failed in thy duty, and his anger will burn like the midday sun." Is Helm pissed? It's ringing. It's swinging. That ain't good. Wait, so... are there two imprisoned ones? Was there a bad imprisoned one originally that was imprisoned here, and then the bad Helmites took the bad imprisoned one out of the imprisonment dome and replaced it with a new imprisoned one, imprisoned Junior, who's actually a good creature, who knew that they did the bad thing with the bad one, and the other imprisoned one is out, and it's been out for the entire time, and this bell's been ringing for 1 squillion years, and Helm's fucking pissed, but they cast, like, eternally mute on the spell, on the bell, with the spell.
Evil to be fought. There is no glory in watching the grass grow.
Not watching the grass grow, we're watching the bell swing. You confusing me? I'm confusing myself. Like, they're really vague about this creature, about its name and shit. So, is...
Pace about there is evil.
Animate, shut up!
There is no glory in watching the grass grow.
I can't be stuck down here for the rest of my life with these guys. I can't. I can't do it. I've been here for 5 minutes. I have delayed notices. My brain is on a 5-minute slow lag timer. Delay. Talk fast, think slow. It says, keep well the ritual and still shall shit the shell. And the shell is not shitting, shill. The shell is swinging. So the ritual has not been kept well. That's what I'm understanding. You can't believe you used to like anime 20 plus years ago. I feel like I would like a lot more of these party members a lot more if they didn't start screaming at me the moment I sat still for a few moments. I think it's something that they attempted, and I understand why it is no longer in these types of video games. Because it really does not endear you when they're like, I'm bored, my legs are twitching, I want to run around, why are we standing here? Hey, I'm bored, I want to go do something, we're wasting time, hey, listen, it's Dungeons and Dragons Navi, only there's 5 of them. I'm sure if I took out all the times that Anmoen has berated me and been like, wow, I can't believe we're not dead yet. I thought you were all mentally handicapable, but we're still alive. Good job, everybody. If all of that was taken out, I would probably be like, yeah, he's fine. He's not the brightest, but who is? He fits. The impatient, they do. They're all ADHD besties. Anything happens, animate. Wow, I can't believe the group made any progress. I'm impressed. Exactly. Exactly. Literally. Alright. I will be back after the ad break. Enjoy the party yelling at you while I'm away. Okay, bye!
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
perfectly timed. Hello, I'm back.
Helping others and doing good things.
Sometimes I feel like these character shouts are comedically timed to be as inappropriate as possible. Nalia's, for example, I don't think she's ever correctly read the room. She's either complaining to us while we're out rescuing somebody, or being like, wow, I can't believe we did such a good thing after we have committed some unfortunate act. Unless she's really sarcastic. Maybe that's a personality trait of hers that I have not picked up. It really feels like it. Alright, unspeakable evil, what's up? How have I fucked myself? Please, elaborate. I screamed just like the floor. I know, right? The presence dances about you with amused chitters. It knows that the exits are closed to you now. Ball spawned in the... Wait. Can I use my pocket plane exit? Wait, can I... Okay, no. I should have tried that before we talked to him. Ball spawn and imprisoned one together. Two dangerous entities locked away for the price of one. Perhaps now you are convinced that the false Hellmites intended this all along. No, I want to dig my feet in. I want to dig my heels all the way in. The presence roars with amusement and withdraws into the room. The image you receive, you interpret as it wondering if you will continue to amuse it like this through all the rest of the years that you survive here. I mean, I figure I'll starve to death in, like... How long is it before you need to drink something? Oh wait, no, there's water here, isn't there? Forget there's a moat. As soon as I stopped seeing the room, I lost all memory of anything inside it. Aww. A little part of my brain was like, wow, imagine if you could scribe simulacrum scrolls. No. Nuh-uh. I guess we can get another spike trap. Or another whirlwind attack. I do appreciate that, I'm gonna have infinite abilities, unlike, the casters, that are very strictly limited with the amount they can pick up. I do like it. I do like it, too. Very nice. Very nice. Infinite EXP. Infinite levels. Yes, okay, there's water here, so I'm not going to die that fast. But how long do you need until you eat? And how much sustenance does a fully grown human provide? Because I have 5 larders and a lot of water. Maybe I'll last for longer than I thought.
Hey.
Aww. Some force prevents you from using your ability. Okay, we can't. We can't go back to our pocket prince plane. Alas! Nice thought. Hanneman is finally going to be useful to the party. Oh, conjure food and water. Oh, right, you're right. That's totally what I was thinking of. We've also got Goodberry, I guess. Yeah, I definitely want to stay alive for as long as possible with all these people. Yeah, let's extend this. No, oh, you made me. Okay, good, glad. I was embarrassed for a moment. Okay. I thought I was being the weird one. How do we get out of here? Images flow through your mind as the presence considers. It offers that there are 2 ways to exit. The first is to listen to its offer. The second is to destroy it. Without the imprisoned one, the presence imagines that the prison would once again be open. Behind this feeling is muffled amusement. Can I kill you and still be trapped down here? How bad can I make this?
Then show yourself so I can destroy you!
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Hey, Animan, remember when you were like, it's probably not evil? I don't think it's evil. As the party priest, let me lick my finger up and put it in the air. No, I don't know if that's evil. Actual Satan. Okay, now I know. Let's put some traps down. What did we learn? Never listen to Animan.
Don't step on that.
When are they going to
Don't
release the full
step on
Gorgon?
that.
Ooh, hopefully not now. Gonna get absolutely shreked by this guy, I
Don't
feel.
Step on that.
I don't think I could handle a full one as well. Alright, he's
Don't
probably
step on
got like super high magical defense. I'm gonna get rolled. I'm gonna get fucked. Getting flashbacks to Siege of Dragonspear. As soon as I realized I have to fight a demon, it was so rough. It was so rough. Thankfully, we've got saves before we go down here. So if we turns out we need other spells, I can backtrack. I can reload. We're not completely fucked like we were there. We're not stuck with no exit. Finger of Death. Time stop. Where's my disintegrate? Disinterblape. And I know I have more. Simulacrum. Alright! I'm gonna put the time stop in my quick items because I'm gonna magically duplicate it with Simulacrum! Hate that yeah. I really deeply, truly hope with every ounce of my being that nothing in Baldur's Gate 2 is gonna come remotely close to that experience because it was not fun. It made me very much a sad clown. The fact that I literally could not hit it with any of my weapons sucked. Sucked so bad. Rest? I don't know if we rested. Let's rest. Just to make sure. Despite being allegedly prepared, it took you 4 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, he is so much magic resistance. That was my strategy, because I had no weapons that I could use, and none of my saves were from a reasonable time before we went to hell. So either I would be shoved back like 8 hours in the game, or I had to just deal with him there and then. So my build was everybody had as many things prepared as possible to try and lower his spell resistance, and then pepper him with spells, because all my fighters, none of us had good enough weapons. In the end, I had to befriend the woman that I really wanted to kill, because she's strong enough to beat him single-handedly, but only if you tell her that you forgive her before the fight, otherwise she instantly dies. Not salty at all. Not salty at all. You creamed him on the good third time? Good. Good. Hope it was satisfying. Do I have to have the simulacrum? Can't I cast it from here? Oh, I don't want to put in my quick items. I have to, though. It wastes a slot. I want duplicates. Okay, let's do our simulacrum now.
Yep.
Just beforehand. To be pal. And super haste me. And summon a planetar. And summon an elemental lord.
What is it now?
He's so mean! He's so mean! He yells at me! What is it now? I don't know, man!
Where's the other Goofy? There's the other Goofy. There's the other Goofy. And another planetar.
Point. I punch.
And defensive Blarbity. And plus, I might want a nymph. The nymph, as long as it doesn't immediately die, it's still really useful because it's like a healing doobly-doo. You know? Good. Alright, let's go.
You dare to approach, mortal.
I'm gonna fight. Let's fight! Let's fight!
Know me then by my name, mortal.
Yeah.
Face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Alright. Totally not evil. Oh, my simulacrum can't move. It has been time stooped. Ah, man. Contingency fired. Stone skin, aura of flaming death, globe of invulnerability shielded. And it's summoning shit. Time is paused! What are you doing, you piece of shit? Time is paused! Why are they attacking? He's in... Okay! Okay! Now I know! Huh? Well. I learned something today! Uh-oh! How do I get rid of all those traps that I put down? I'm sure I have a save from before I put down all those time stop traps. Right? Surely. Surely. Sure.
Ow.
Till.
Ow.
Gonna die. Okay. Quits the game. No, okay, we got a save from before I put down all those traps. Good, we're not gonna use time stop. Just gonna set down some spike traps.
Don't step on that.
Time stop.
Don't step on that.
Did I just say till out loud? Yeah.
Don't step on that.
At least I'm not saying Lamau Raffle.
Don't step on that.
Still cannot get over Animan
Don't
being like,
step
I
on
don't
that.
think it's evil. Seems legit to me.
Don't step on that.
Oh yeah, Animan. Oh fucking yeah. You think?
Don't step on that.
You fucking think? Yeah, if a creature is immune to time stop, that is just... That is fuck the caster of time stop specifically. Because everybody else is frozen. So it's just you and them. You get to solo the beast, whether you wanted to or not. Surprise. And Asher was not prepared to do that. No siree. Somebody say something? I guess not. Those are real words. What? Raffle-mow?
How can I help?
I guess we're good. I guess we're good. I'm so nervous. Alright, here we go. Finish casting, you guys. 3, 2, 1. We're fighting Satan. Surprise! Oh, he's badly injured! Alright! Everybody fucking pile on! Call me a traffic cone, because I have one directive for you. Let's just make sure. Where's my Hackashar? Hackashar. You get rid of magic. Mince, the Greater Whirlwind. You... I don't know, implode him. Let's see how high his magic defenses are. I might need to strip them. I wonder if you can cast Zone of Sweet Air preemptively. Oh shit, I still want to kind of have two of me. You know, the more the better. I've got 3 simulacrums left. We can use one as a treat. Takes 3 fire damage, 47 resisted. Oh hell yeah, brother! That's exact. Okay. We strip the magic from the man. We pop his bubbles as best we can. Where is he? Yeah, he's I was just curious if I could just go in there, guns blasting. No, we have to do the whole diggity dang dance. Fair. Understandable. I see it, but I don't respect it. And she's been... Oh no, let's fix Jahira first. Where's me? Where's the other me? Did I lose my other me? I think I might have lost the other me. Oh, my body! Did I fit? It goes so fucking fast! Like, how are you supposed to understand what's happening? Did I... My spell just vanished. I just... It just vanished. It just fucking vanished. I'm dead! Well. I took 2 squillion poison damage and I died. Oh, no, that's the bad one. That's the bad one. That's the bad one. Oh, I didn't save.
Alright. Okay.
Okie dokie. Once again, we find ourselves back here in the prep phase. But you know what? No matter how many times I have to do this, at least I don't have to ride up an elevator afterwards. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. Do I have any... I think I used all my... remove magic. Spells. Yeah. Yeah, I removed all my use magic spells. I did that. I deleted that. I don't think anything else here is really, time stop not using that! I was gonna try and use Finger of Death and Disintegrate on him, but I think I just want 2 of me hitting him very hard and fast repeatedly. I can dispel magic at level 30 on each. So the guy we're fighting is definitely not chaotic evil. He's probably lawful evil. I think. I forget if demons... I'm pretty sure he's lawful evil. It's the devils who are lawful evil and demon... I don't remember the lore. But... I can... dispel magic at level 30 on each hit, so... Let's do shitty damage and suboptimal combat experience. 2 of me. Just keep him vulnerable to my spellcasters. And time for... Do we want to do...
What is it now?
If I save before combat, then it's okay if I have to cast chaotic commands on each of my party members. This is fine. Painful, but it's fine. I get to do it once, and then I save, and I don't have to do it again! God, I wish haste worked on spellcasters. I really do. It's part of preparing for fights. Sucks. Balls. Stone skin do again. Holy fuck. Based armor class plus 2/6. Oh, wait, does it override my base AC? Let's cast it on Animan. This is pretty shit. I'm betting with Bark Skin he can have better AC. Let's find out. Alright, what's your AC now?
Forth at your command.
Sir. -6, that's worse. That sucks! Can I get rid of Barkskin? No?
I hear you well.
All right, let's go into combat handicapped. Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy. Oh shit. Amulet of Power is really good. Why was that not on? Vocalize, magic resistance +5, immunity to level drain, decrasting Schmeld climb by 1. That's really good. Especially for Heal Man. Right. Do you have haste? No, you don't have haste. How long does shield last for? 1 hour. Oh yeah, put that up, baby. That's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Haste me. And mirror Imoen. Super haste. Mint. And mirror Imoen. Super haste. Oh, Chihira. I think she's gonna just be smacking with her staff. Wait. You cannot summon any. No, I've got the bad summons. See, it's not letting me summon more monsters. I think what happens is if you reload a save in the same area that you're at, the game remembers how many summons you had in the current. It doesn't reset the number of saves you have in the room to at the save point. I think that's the problem. Okay, we might be fucked then. We might just be fucked. Well,
I can assist you.
What do you want?
I forgot to set my traps. And I forgot to save. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I need to write a fucking checklist. I shouldn't have thrown out. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what part of my brain decided that that was a good idea. I probably didn't even need the fucking money. Oh, I bet I was like, oh, I don't need them. I've got spellcasters who can do it. It's friggin', fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. If Cloak of Fear works against two-headed baboons with snake arms.
I stand amongst the righteous.
That's for undead. Oh, I want to wait until its magical defense is lowered before we try and use Enemans. Magique. Alright. Drop a Pierce Magic on good sir. Aura cleansed. Good. Whoever did that, thank you. I think aura cleansing is good. I'm gonna assume. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, what was that? Okay. Got... Spell protection's removed. Hopefully that's good enough. I am going to cast a Bolt of Glory on the Demigorgon, and I'm going to... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Been super poisoned again. I've been super poisoned again. I'm not gonna cast Bolt of Glory on the Demigorgon. I'm gonna cast... Oh, I don't have the good remove poison. I've got slow poison. Gonna cast that on me. I'm in danger. Let's try and slow the ancient, unstoppable Prince of Hell.
My magic is at your command.
Good. Taking so much damage. Got casting failures going on. Animin? Did you... he casted slow poison on me. Oh, I'm diseased. Woo! How do you get rid of disease? How do you get rid of disease? Greater Restoration, which I do not have prepared. Does Lesser Restoration also work? Oh, but it makes him fatigued. Nope. Good! Oh, I do have... Okay, I have Neutralized Poison, but I didn't prepare it, and it doesn't solve diseases. So, whatever. Fucking matter, I'm gonna die, and we're gonna have to... redo this all over again! I can't wait! You are deaf. You've got like a 50-50 chance of just getting fucked. I send the Demon Prince to a maze. I tell him to go away. Can you please leave? Please? Bye. Yeah, alright. So. Disease is bad news bears. Today I learned. You know what? I love playing this game. I learned so much. Hopefully 3 is enough. Because I'd super duper love to implode you, boy. No? Sounds like a fun time. What's this? 2. Just have 1. And... Neutralize poison. I don't know if he's gonna have poison or if he's just gonna have disease, but... better safe than sorry. Right. Ah, fuck. Does this guy level drain? I think Chihiro got level drained. But it's only for one creature. So, like, I'd have to set 6 slots aside for that. Not great. Not wonderful. But Chihiro has defensive harmony, right? Yeah. What does Death Ward do? Oh, it's really good. You think your boy has Disintegrate and Power Word Kill and Death Spell and Finger? We'll find out. I'm not going to prepare anything to defend against that. Why would I? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, guys? Let's see here. I don't want lesser restorations. They make me exhausted. What should I put in this 4th level slot? I am reshuffling my spells. Oh, fuck it. No, wait, that's level drain. I don't want... Yeah, I want the protection against... Get fucked. I don't want any of these cure medium wounds anymore. They are a waste of my spell slots because they cure 14 damage, which is nothing. Glyph of Warding. Not gonna do anything. The Zone of Sweet Air prevent against, clouds that are cast after it? No, it's an instant duration, it doesn't last. I'd love if you could, like, preemptively blast out some fresh air. Do-do-do-do. Let's see here. You'd think rigid thinking would be the thing that defends you against being confused. I don't remember if my party is ever paralyzed. Do-do-do-do-do. What does remove curse do? It's so vague. What is a curse? The miserable pile of secrets is not being able to hear a curse? Or is it just a different way of experiencing life? D&D would say it's a curse because you can't fucking cast your spells half the time. D4 points of damage per level of the caster. 30 D4. That's not nothing. That could be a lot more nothing. Maybe we can Holy Smite. Hold person, get out of here. I never used it. I'm always like, oh, wouldn't it be neat if I used Hold Person? And then... Unka Boka. Doesn't happen. See, the problem with enemies who have better saving throws than me is if I cast Silence, I'm only screwing myself. Do I not have, AoE resist fire and cold as an option? I don't want to fucking cast it 6 times. But I think he was doing fire... I don't know if he was doing fire damage. The combat log moves so fast, I can't keep up. I should probably have Draw Upon Holy Might active on ammo and at all points, shouldn't I? But it aids good too! Man! +1 to attack rolls and saving throws! Absolutely negligible hit points. But it's just, 1 point... to attack and saving throws is 1 point. That's not nothing. Drop on holy. Yeah. That would give him disgusting buffs to his strength, con, and dex. Like, absolutely vile buffs. Hey, Valaris, hello! How's Baldur's Gate 2 been treating you? So I'm trying to fight the two-headed baboon god of... No, he's not a god. He's like a prince of hell. And I think I can do it if I just cast all my preparatory spells, if I just set all the right traps, and if I don't forget each step along the way to weaken him at the start of the fight. I've tried 4 times now, I've fucked up every time. Did you know he's immune to time stop? I know now he's immune to time stop. I have so many time stop traps and they're useless. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's a round is one person's action and a turn is the entire group going, right? It's the opposite of how it makes sense to me. I believe. Is this Demigorgon? It sure is! I am repeatedly shaming Animen because when we arrived here in this pit, our party cleric, the one who theoretically should be our moral guiding light and compass, said, I don't think whatever is here is specifically evil. I think it might be good. Actually, what difficulty are you on? I am on whatever difficulty lets me immediately learn spells. I cannot be asked with that spell scroll RNG nonsense. Normal. I am normal. Stream is normal. Everything is so normal. It's my first time playing through. And I've had to cheat today. I had to spawn in freedom spell scrolls because I genuinely thought that the only point of the freedom spell was to rescue that mage in the Underdark, way back in the main game. I thought it was like a quest item. I didn't realize that was an actual mechanic that was going to come later in the game. So I have no freedom scrolls, and we are in the DLC. Not the DLC, the expansion. Sorry, different era, different time. We are in the expansion Throne of Baal. Ugh, and I fucked up, and I let the one merchant that sells scrolls die in the city, so I can't get any more. I have to spawn them in using a cheat code. My day is ruined. Okay, let's... do we seriously... I could have sworn we had a multi-target protection from fire spell. Maybe I'm the wrong one here. I might be the wrong one here. It's a... Fucking damn! All of these buffs! To the priest! If I cast, like, Righteous Magic and draw upon Holy Might, he's gonna have, like, 900 strength! What the fuck? That's terrifying! That's upsetting! Nasty. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm Boo-Boo the Fool. Okay, let's just draw upon Holy Might. Combat Priest is pretty whack. Combat Priest looks terrifying. I wish I could cast priest spells on my rogue now. Like, I can use wizard scrolls, but where's my insane, disgusting buffs? He smells, she spells by the sword. Yeah, exactly. Just rolling with 25 strength, dex, con, other bonuses. Exactly. Is this a good Christian swim with no swearing? I think I might cuss once in a while. Now and then. Occasionally. In the heat of the moment. While I'm in battle, watching my comrades fall around me, you know. I might scream a few explicatives as a treat. Honk? Well, thank you so much, Celestial. Have an amazing honk. She can, but priest scrolls are much more limited. Okay. Alright. I don't remember any specific priest scrolls. Protection from fire? That's still one creature. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Absolutely no idea what I'm thinking of. And Jaheira has so few spell slots. She used to be the goat. I remember laughing madly, holding her hand, skipping through the fields. But now she's... Now I can't find a place for her in the party. Okay, does Creeping Doom affect my friends? Enemies. Woo, okay, we might be using Creeping Doom because this game hates me summoning creatures and punishes me for it. It's so mean. It's so mean. It hurts me. Aw. I still only have one spell slot at 7th level, even if I swap out to my, my staff that lets me equip more spells. Unfortunate. I want to see if I can get 2 Creeping Dooms. As a treat. Ship has long since sailed. Yeah! He's the spell merchant's super dead. I'm assuming. Am I having trouble with the Demigorgon himself or his summons? I am having problems with myself. So my strategy in this game is Ash Ketchum. So I like mobbing my enemies with as many planetars as I can pull out of my ass. That's my trick. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate 2 is bugged to hell with how it counts how many summons you have on screen. If you're in a screen and you summon a summon, and then you die, and you reload a save on the same screen, it still thinks you have the previous summon up. So after you die a couple of times on one map, it won't let you do any more summons. I probably should, see if going back to the main menu resets that. Get to the main menu. How do I get to the main menu? How do I get to... Quit game? Main menu. Ha!
This place is just too darn creepy.
I'm capped at 9 summons. Yeah, no, it... That's a thing! That is a thing! So, I noticed that occasionally, like, I'll do 3 summons and only 1 will appear and it'll say, oh, you got no more room. And it lets me have 1. 1 summon. You don't recall that being an issue? It might be Enhanced Edition. It might be this version of Enhanced Edition specifically. We've discovered a few strange experiences. It's not as rough as Fallout 2 was. Fallout 2 was, the struggles I strugged on the overworld map will forever go down in history. But, like, for example, whenever we cast, Entangle, the sound effect for Entangle is 800 times louder than anything else in the game, and it consistently just sounds like a nuclear bomb is detonating over and over on top of you. There's a few things where I'm like, this is probably not the intended experience. Okay, let's drop my delicious, delicious spike traps. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to fight you yet. I want to walk over here.
Sure.
Man, if I had like 2 other spike traps, I bet we could kill him in one shot as soon as he spawns in. Easy.
Don't step on that.
Wait. Wait. No. Okay. I have an idea.
It is good to adventure in such a place.
I forgot I can do this.
Don't step
I might not need to worry about summoning at all. I might not need to worry about disease. This might be over before it started. I might have just wasted so much time fiddling around and fussing.
Step on that.
I didn't even think I could do this.
Don't step on that.
I can't set any more traps. We'll see how much damage this does. I'm gonna save. My brain is expanding in real time. Okay. Now let's see if loading to the main menu and coming back solved the issue with the summons. Made you have just one, right? Because you got meteor. Yeah. And do you have... No. I always think that she's got the monster that eats enemies' spells. But she don't know. That's incorrect. Right, did you manage? Yeah, see, I summon one planetar, and then the game says you cannot summon any more creatures. This is not the intended experience! This is bullshit! Let's see if... Okay, so I quick saved after I set down all those traps. Let's see if closing the game and reopening will reset my summons in the area. Let's see how much it tracks. How many hours have we played? Please tell me, good old games. That's why you limit yourself on using spike traps. They're heinously OP. I think normally in everyday combat it would be a little bit ridiculous. 129 hours, nice. But there's just something satisfying. If we can melt this guy after I've been... He's not been that much of a challenge. I've been the challenge. Me versus me has been the challenge.
Yep.
That's what it feels like here. I'm the one who accidentally casts spells that reduce my party member's defense before the fight begins. I'm the one who forgets to do my summons. You cannot summon any more creatures. What do I need to do to get more summons? Why aren't you working, you... Yeah, so we get one. I get one. So in Boss and Throne of Ball, we couldn't defeat way back, so you got the E. You just set 3 sprite and raps and just blot him. If I could have done that for the final boss of Siege of Dragonspear, I would have ended that happy. I don't care how ridiculous the end cutscene stuff were railroading me to my doom, whatever. Everybody in my party hates me because I've been framed, blah, 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 blah. Like, the catharsis of being able to do this after you've struggled on a boss for a while. I would have been okay. I would have been on board, happy as a clam. Unfortunately, I could not. That sucked. Alright, let's, just in case that doesn't kill him, do all my defensives. You know, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna shrug them off. Maybe he's got a contingency that when he hits 5 hit points, he fully heals up and becomes fully immune to physical damage. I don't know what's happening. This is my first time. I'm blind, baby. Oh, for fuck's sake, I still haven't... Maybe we won't use Simulacrum. I'll hold on to it. We'll see. We'll do one test, because if he just, like, dies, I don't want to have precast Simulacrum and wasted one of my delicious little scrolls. Because I feel like there's going to be bosses for sure where I just can't use traps. The game is not very consistent with respecting my ability to cheese.
What do you want?
Half and half, it'll let me do whatever. Or, ad break. Or go, no. No traps this time! We'll literally spawn them out of existence at the start of the fight.
It was always so much fun.
Hoping the late 90s, early 2000s gameplay isn't too jarring or janky. I don't feel like it... Like, there's definitely parts where I'm like, oh, you're fucking kidding me. Inventory management. Inventory management is... an experience that could be improved. Also, knowing what spells are cast on your party members is an experience that could be improved. Also, trading at the shops is an experience that could be improved. Also, quest distribution at the start of the game is an experience that could be improved. But combat is 10 out of 10, and that's all I'm here for, baby. You could say I'm a worldly experienced creature. So I have experienced late 90s, early 2000s game jank back in the day, fresh, served up on a platter. Plus a lot of the times I also contribute to the jank by my wild misunderstanding of the games. I still can't get over. We played the first Legacy of Kain game a couple of years back, and at the very end, at like the second to last fight, or maybe the final fight in the entire game, I finally realized that a defensive spell actually defends you against every single attack. I had been under the gross misconception that it only deflected like bows, like ranged attacks. So I had never used it in combat. So I had just taken like 80% more damage the entire game than I should. And that wasn't the game. That was all me. If I love the combat in Baldur's Gate 2, I'll love Icewind Dale. Ooh. I've played, I think Neverwinter Nights 2. One of those games, back in the day. I don't remember a single thing about it, but I know I still have the box around somewhere. And that always made me interested in the other games in the series. 95% combat and 5% alleged story. Hell yeah! The total opposite of Planescape Torment. See, people have asked me to play that, but I don't think I would give them the experience. Well, I mean, if they know me, if people watch me because they know who I am as a streamer, they'd know exactly what they're gonna get. But if I was like streaming it and people came in being like, oh my god, I love Planescape Torment. It's one of my favorite narratives ever. I love the writing, I love the characters, I love the themes, I love the exploration, I love the thoughts that it unlocked in my head the first time I played through it. It changed who I am, and I care so deeply for it. They'd come into my stream and they'd experience me clicking quickly through the dialogue boxes yelling, shut up, I want to kill things. And it might cause some friction. So I would love to play more D&D games as long as there's plenty of things to kill and I don't have to break people's hearts. %5 might be stretching it. Good. All right. Ad over. Let's have an experience. There must be some other way out of here. Tell me what it is. Show yourself so I can destroy you. Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Get fucked, loser. Ooh, that's a lot of experience points. Yeah! So can I leave?
Yeah.
Imagine if we can't leave. Imagine if we can't leave after fighting him. Oh, we can. That's disappointing. I mean, yay! Yay! Woo! I've played Pillars of Eternity. I've never finished it. I think I got through all of the main city, and then I went north to the DLC, and I had a lot of fun with the North DLC, but my problem is I don't have enough hours in the day. The only time I really have to play games is when I'm streaming on the weekends. That's it. That's all I have. So I've got all these games that are just sitting unfinished. I've played Pillars of Eternity 2. I was bitching earlier about the fact that I'm filtered by the Red Prince's Snookum's quest. That's the only fight I can't beat in the entire second area, and it's blocking me from progressing, and I'm not bitter about it. I'm full of rage. That's very different. And I've played the Dragon Age. Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, was my first taste of roughly this genre, you know. It's the spiritual sequestal. And I loved it. It's probably my favorite AAA game. Well, I mean, you know, maybe it's like AA. I don't know what BioWare counted as when it released Dragon Age Origins. I really like Dragon Age Origins. I liked Dragon Age 2 a lot as well. I like the story in that better than Dragon Age 1. I like the focus on the city. I like the smaller size. I know a lot of people were like, no, we didn't even get to do anything cool. Nothing really happened. I really liked the focus of the story in the second one. And then the third game came out and I was like, what the fuck is this? What happened to all of the gameplay and all of the combat experience and the exploration experience that for me was like a key pillar of Dragon Age? And that's what led me to get to like Pillars of Eternity and the other one, Divinity 2. That's what set me down the path to checking out the smaller games to see it, because I was like, okay, I'm not going to get what I want from the rest of the Dragon Age series. All right, let's see what else there is. The backlog must be insane. It is, and the problem is I never play games. except for on the weekends. And I only have like 4 hours or so on the weekends, so we have been playing Baldur's Gate 2 for, I want to say, like a year now. When did we start? It feels like it's been a year. You know, slow and steady. Origins is amazing and still holds up. Yeah. I love it. I think more games should have you be able to approach NPCs and talk to them while you're just covered like head to toe in gore. It's so fun.
Alright.
It was... I don't think I've ever played another game from a big studio... Ooh, what's the other way then? That I've enjoyed as much. That was it. That was my... Well, I mean... Okay. Technically this is from a big studio. Let me rephrase that. I don't think I've ever played a game from a big studio on launch when it was released that changed my brain chemistry the way Dragon Age did. You know, I played the Bethesdas. I played Oblivion back in the day. And I loved that game. I was like, oh my god, an endless world for me to kill things in! Don't mind if I do. Alright, time to go kill all those helms. Vengeance! But, okay. Oh, good, they're still here! Good! I thought you would have fled! Probably should have run. But, like, as soon as I experienced any game...
That the lower vault had been breached. What has occurred? Did you not cast the ritual?
Any game with an actual good narrative? As soon as that happened, I was like, oh. Oh, wait. This hits a bit different. How can we check? If you recall correctly, Pillars was made by some of the same devs as Origins and Baldur's Gate 1 2. They're carrying the torch! Last Vault 2 part was uploaded 8 months ago, so you think around that time was when you started Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, so not quite a year. But we'll get there eventually! No, we're surely gonna wrap up the expansion before then. Right? Because we're not gonna do the pits of black poop, or whatever it's called. We're just gonna do the story. Yes, I did, and I bet you know exactly what happened next! But if you were able to cast the ritual... No! Your presence here means that Demogorgon is destroyed! By Helm! You destroyed him? Hey, don't say by... Helm should be smiting this guy for using his name in vain. So you knew that the imprisoned one was Demogorgon all along. I did. I am ashamed to say it. But I did. I did not think you or anyone would be strong enough to actually slay the Prince of Demons. Turns out all you need to do to slay unspeakable evil is to just spend, like, a while figuring out how to make, like, a really good bear trap and drop 6 of them where he summons, and that's it. We have been betrayed after all! Even Boo cannot believe this. Look at his tiny head shaking in disbelief! Or maybe he is cold. No, definitely disbelief! Yeah, I've never really felt compelled in any game at all to participate in arena content. You know, there's like, all the Bethesda games have fighting arena content. There's a few. Where it's been like, oh, on the side you can go fight enemies for more enemies, stronger enemies. Random games like Bastion. And every single time I see those in a game, I'm like, I don't care for you. Not the Demogorgon is dead. You destroyed his form on this plane, freeing him to return to the Abyss. For him, this is just as good as his freedom. Oh, we have failed our god! Ooh, we were too cowardly to accept our duty! Haha. You know what? If he's returned to his prison on his plane of existence, that's good. Because he can go back to the war, and everybody down there can keep themselves distracted. To enter the keep and seal ourselves within with the ritual, and now the imprisoned one is free! But at least Demogorgon is not free to roam this land. That would have been horror beyond belief. Perhaps Felmhelm will forgive us, for at least you have prevented that. I have done you a great mischief. You fucking have, dude. If he was just honest about what would happen, I would have gladly sent Animan down there to be imprisoned for all eternity. You know? A little bit of communication could have wrapped up a whole lot of suffering and struggling and nastiness. You're not even sure if Arena has an actual arena in it. True. I mean, like, wasn't it like the plan was originally it was going to just be an arena fighting game and then it ballooned? My pride told me I could not be sacrificed, but that a ball spawn. Oh, I see how it is. It was a grievous wrong. Can you forgive a foolish man? Forgive you? Forget a fool. Payback's a bitch. I hope you think on this, Odrin. I understand why you thought this was necessary, though. Even if it was wrong. I hope your gods forget you. Forget you? Forgive you, Odrin, 'cause I won't. Not ever. Get out of my sight. Forgive you, I suppose, if your reward is large enough. I mean, at this point, there's no real... I haven't found a single shop in the game that gives me anything cool. In the DLC. I'm kind of... I guess we have graduated beyond money. We literally went from me griping and moaning and bitching about not being able to afford all the cool stuff in all the stores in the main game, to the DLC where I cannot find a place to spend my money. I really wish all the extra merchants that I got as part of like the enhanced edition would have, I don't know, left the city and come hang out down here. That would have been neat. That would have been cool. Is it time to be a murder hobo? I've been like a really good boy. I've been like a really good little muffin, which is really funny because the game's like, there is murder on you. Death, despair, darkness. I'm like, I've literally done nothing bad. Yeah, no, it was Fallout 2 that my dog killed that child. I have done literally nothing bad. I am an angel of sweetness and light. It's very funny. I enjoy it greatly. In the enhanced edition, they only gave villains, merchants, and shadows of Am. Yeah. Yeah. If I had known that money was going to be so worthless in, Throne of Ball, that's what we're playing, I would have cashed out big time and bought a bunch of gear in the main game before we got to the expansion, but I did not know. I did not know. First playthrough, I'm blind. Get out of my sight. We have fallen far from our true calling. You are too kind, Goofy, to allow us the chance to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Helm. And Animan's still gonna be mean to me after this. Come, my brethren. Whoa, wait. I want to buy stuff from this. Actually, I think the store's full of garbage. I think we're good. Come, my brethren. We grow on a pilgrimage now. We must atone for our wrongs and redeem ourselves. Farewell, Goofy. If we meet again, may it be under fairer circumstances. Okay, so the Demon Lord was a liar. He was not being truthful when he said that these guys were like Dark Hellmites, worshipping a nasty, sick, twisted god. He was doing that thing that demons do. You know, that thing where they lie. And Animan was like, yeah, no, this guy seems legit. Seems cool. I'm down. Let's go upstairs and kill everybody. I mean, why would he lie to us? I'm taking another spike trap. After that experience, spikes all the way! Yum yum yum! Now that I know there are enemies who resist time stop. Like, my original strat was drop time stop, whirlwind, and kill the enemy. Or do as much damage as possible while their time stopped. Now I know. Oh shit, what should I put points into now? Literally nothing. But I have to. It would be a good thing to drop points into on Jaheira. Do you think there's anything that's going to come up that's going to be better than the quarterstaff she has? I think she's going to get like a really cool spear, and I'm going to be like, oh man, if only I had points in spear in Jaheira. I think she could use the Turbo Druid Spear 9000 that gives her 800 extra slots. I'm focusing all my murdering on evil. Hey, what's, Alright, okay. The lady in the carnival, who was enchanted to look like an ogre, attacked me first. I got her sword, and I asked her, Are you absolutely certain, super promise, fingers crossed that you're not evil and you're not going to try and kill me as soon as I give you the sword? And she hulked out, and she came at me with her hands drawn. That was self-defense stabbing. I don't think I've killed anybody else who, isn't, like, explicitly a villain. Right, yeah! Right! Did I get the +4 scimitar for Jaheira? It does not ring a doorbell. I am not familiar with that item. If it was in the main game, no. If it's something I can get in the DLC, the door's still open. DLC. My brain. I hated the word DLC when I first heard it. I was like, no, it's expansions. It's expansions. But I've heard it for so long, it's replaced the word. I'll just throw a point in there because I literally have to put it somewhere. What shall we get? What shall we get? Globes of Blade? Storm of Vengeance? Energy Blade? War Cry? Resist Magic? That actually might be useful. 50% resist magic. Oh wait, no, is this the thing where it's like you can't heal them if they've got resist magic up? Are these good? I think somebody said they were shit. Fire Elemental Transformation and Earth Elemental Transformation. Or maybe it was like Globes of Blade is shit, or Storm of Vengeance is shit, or Energy Blades is shit. So many options. They fixed it. Okay. Let's get Resist Magic. That sounds not bad. Any elf girl came at you with bare hand. She looked like a giant ogre. And she said like, "Rawr, me smash. Me pop your brain like a grape." You know, she was threatening. There's something just so like a middle finger about leveling up and not being able to do anything. Twice in a row. I mean, at least we've got another priest spell slot this time. That would have been disgusting. 2 levels up in a row, all you get is 2 more hit points. Enjoy, asshole. Although I guess a lot of spells get stronger. Spells that scale with level. It doesn't feel amazing. I feel like in a modern version of Baldur's Gate 2, if they remade it, whenever you level up, all of your spells that scale based off your level should show on the side with, like, that part highlighted in green, and it's like, oh, it's stronger now. Oh, that one's stronger now. And then you can be like, ooh, and you can scroll through them, and you can feel good about all the murdering and the bloodshed you're going to commit with your great power. You know, that's how I do it anyway. That's my 2 cents. What do we want for this new slot? That affects all creatures. That's gonna kill my party. No, he's got his flail. He's good. Are these energy blades? They're only for him. He can't give them to somebody else. Range special. What does that mean? I kind of want. Excuse me. Oh, this is a priest scroll. Oh, okay. Finger of Death. Yeah. I'd also change scrolls to be color-coded for priests and druids and stuff. Can you dual class as a priest and a mage, or a druid and a mage? Because I'd say I'd combine the mage book and the priest scroll clicky buttons, but if you can dual class, it makes sense that they're separate. Okay, yeah. I understand how the developers were thonking. A giant ogre with a sweet voice. This game is not fully voice acted. I don't remember if she's a voice actor or not. I don't judge people based off of the tone of their voice. That's something that's beyond their control. You could be born as the most evil motherfucker alive and have a sweet, dulcet, ringing voice that charms all those around you. You could be the sweetest little cuddly bunny-wunny, and you could sound like a sentient fart. You know, I don't base my judgments on people off such small, insignificant parts of their entire personality. I go off of looks instead. Let's see. Holy word? Nah, sucks. It doesn't do damage, it sucks. Implosion! My decisions have been made. Should we...
Yeah.
Look. Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. Who here doesn't live with the regret of, the death of an innocent? Huh? Aw, listen to that bird song. Where were we? Where were we before I was like, okay, me and you, Watchers Keep, we got a date. A date with the devil. Ho ho. I guess we were at... Keth... Ran. Did we wrap up everything here? Killed the merchant. His daughter's Poggers.
The night hides evils that you can barely imagine. Good thing I stand ready against any who would dare to strike against us.
Bedtime. We talked to totally not evil Balthazar. Again, you know, like he sounded turbo evil. He sounded like the most maniacal, monstrous, power-hoarding person conceivable. Or maybe he's just a sweet guy who's fucking over all of people in the town because he's playing Fable 2 and he has to make everybody miserable to defend against the oncoming wave of evil.
Right? Maybe he's got his own plot going on. Maybe I don't know his life. And we killed the evil mercenaries around here. And we watched a priest die. We found out that we need to collect underpants if we want a power armor, but I missed some. So that's not gonna happen. Let me actually look at my quest log. The trick is to kill so many evil people that the instants along the way are just a drop in the bucket. Yeah! Yeah! Collateral damage. Nobody's nerfed. I have finally met with Balthazar, the head of the monastic order in Amketheren.
Exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
And while he was not exactly welcoming, he did allow me to remain in town, so long as I did not attempt to enter the monastery or otherwise interfere with his business. I want to enter his monastery and interfere with his business. As soon as he was like, do not do either of those, I was like, oh, the intrusive thoughts are happening. And passes on to me the maps to the ball spawn enclaves.
Bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Vinsk, I know, I didn't forget. That Melisande presumably gave him. Where Melisande is now appears to be a mystery. I am not entirely certain that this Balthazar is on the level. I'm not sure Melisande is on the level. I'm still deeply, deeply suspicious of her, but I also thought that
There is evil to be fought. There is no glory in watching the grass grow.
get the fuck up. I also thought that Animan's dad was being weird and racist, and there was no way that this guy called, like, Foreigny McForeigner name was obsessively trying to ruin his business. I thought he was a bitter old drunk and unable to accept his own failures. It turns out Foreigny McForeign Man was a evil monster who was trying to destroy every last ounce of his happiness, even though he already completely dominated the merchant game. So what the fuck do I know? Huh? What the fuck? This is an early 2000s RPG with all the fun bells and whistles along. Maybe if somebody looks really good and talks really good and is like, gee golly, I'm sorry I got everybody fucking killed. Actually, I don't think she ever took responsibility for that because she's so good. It's not her fault. Maybe she's fine. Maybe she's a sweet little dumpling. Either way, regardless, there is no reason for me to try and get inside his fortress-like monastery. Come on. The reason is because it's there. The reason is because it's there. And no way that I can see of doing so. I am level 3 Squillian. I can't... Boy, I love magical doors that nobody can get through. My only path is to investigate the enclaves and confront the ballspawn, who are so intent on hunting me. Choo-choo! Alright, everybody, let's get on the train.
I could do that.
Where should we go first? You haven't heard somebody say on the level in so long. I blacked out. I don't remember what I said. Is that like an old phrase now? Is that like tubular, man? Is that passe? What's the Zoomer phrase? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Are we gonna be ever hunted by more people? Like in the Oasis? Alright. Sendai's Enclave. Enclave. I was gonna say this seems like a very peaceful place. And then the music started up.
Yeah.
What up, woodcutter?
What can it be now?
This is private property. What are you doing here? I'm just looking for a ball spawn named checked hand Sendai. A ball spawn, huh? I don't know nothing about that. Yes, this accent is perfect for this patois of speaking.
But when I was over chopping firewood by the clearing west of here, I thought I caught a glimpse of some funny-looking elves. They're called dwarfs, man. Could that have been my imagination, though? I mean, could have been. Whatever. I ain't never seen elves with black skin before. And they were only there for a second before they vanished. I don't normally like strangers in my woods. But if you want to check out my story, I guess that would be okay. Look for the wood carts in the southwest clearing of the forest.
Alright. I'm gonna go inside your house and find out you've been... Okay. I was expecting, like, 1 squadillion bodies in here. You know? Air quotes, woodcutter out in the forest, nobody around. Totes a serial killer.
All right.
Seriously? No, like, hidden walls with murder rooms behind them? Huh. I guess there is something in this world worth fighting for.
Uh-huh.
Which way are we going? Southwest. I remember where we're going. West. I was really praising the maps at the start of Baldur's Gate 2, being like, wow, they really upped their level, they're so much more readable now. And then we had just like this string of the most unnavigable maps possible. Let's see how this one does. It seems to be okay so far. Most folks who said that to have no idea what it means anymore. Oops. Bodies? Well, I guess you just gotta get on the level top. Why are there still beholders in the game? Surely I have killed enough. Haven't I killed enough? When will I kill enough? So many of them have died. We went through the endless maze of unending beholders. Oh shit, we haven't rested since the... We haven't rested since the boss fight! Because I took no damage! I forgot! Ellipse? Might be. Get hit by a fireball, losers. I want to try mazing the Hive Mother as a treat. As a... what? Why is Whirlwind attack red? It's good. It's what I want. That I said, sometimes the spell effects in this game are a little... Oh god, oh god, oh god, kill the Hive Mother! Kill the Hive Mother! Focus fire! Minsk is down! Oh. Okay. Okay. The Planetaris weapon is ineffective. Which is great. Jahira's weapon is ineffective. What does she have? +3? Switch to... How much damage do you do? 24 to 27? Yeah. Switch to sling and back up. Did we maze it? All right. While he's gone.
Uh-huh.
Want to set a spike trap? And let's resurrect Mint. And don't cast that. Cast... Just walk forward.
Very well.
And what should we prepare? Afridi? I guess.
Don't step on that.
I finally got to maze something. I finally got to maze something! Turns out if you just keep trying. Okay, quick. Okay, you're back. Pick up your stuff. Because if I'm not... Inadequate strength. If I'm not fast enough... It's gonna come back. I won't be able to equip my armor. Be in the middle of combat. That's gonna... If they're drow, why do they have elven chainmail on? Oh, I guess because it's like, otherwise they'd be naked, and that would be embarrassing. Blah 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 blah. The piece. Elm of Balduran. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's great. It's great. Oh my god. Antidotes. Thank you. I never thought I'd miss those. And yet... Oh, and I totally removed his bow proficiency, so I... Arrows are a waste of time now.
Go forth at your command.
Alright, let's... I'm just gonna drop as many traps as I can until it comes back. Just regular traps, not fancy traps. So happy I got a maze off. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Don't step on that.
My magic is at your command.
Just wanted to experience, and it was actually on a strong enemy. That's just like a chef's kiss moment. Please cast okay, there we go. Gonna yell at M. Cast faster. Protection from evil. Chihira, get over here. And Imoen, get over here so you can get within the. Oh, he's back! Oh! Woo! Yeah, you bet spell failed. Near death. Okay, good.
Swords, not words!
Faced my repeated stabbing.
I'm ready for anything.
Battle music? Epic battle music? Oh, he's dead. Not even time for the epic battle music to go off. Well, what? Why was I killing those people? Signs of a struggle near the woodcutter carts. Piles of things that may have not been human remain lie in stinking heaps. Someone was slaughtered here. The Drow rule supreme. Okay, that was... I don't think those were the guys I was here for, but that's just like collateral do-gooding. 'Cause I'm so good.
If you say so.
And doing. You know? Bet we go back to, oops. Bet we go back to this guy, and he's like, damn, I thought those drow would finish you off. Surprise! I am!
What's up?
Ball spawn! That's what it is. Ha! You fools! Ha! It was a trap! Do I have any potions of baby's first healing? Have a little sippy.
Point the sword. I shall strike.
Have a little sippy. Well, sir? What do you have to say about that?
What can it be now?
Now, what do you want, stranger? I found those drow, but I didn't find Sendai. Drow? Is that what them dark elves is called? Drow sounds cool. You know, come to think of it, there's been some other creepy stuff I noticed lately. I was visiting my wife's grave just north of here when I thought I heard some strange voices. It almost seemed like they was talking right inside my head. But when I looked around, I saw nothing. Guess I'll investigate the graves! Yeah, he's totally not trying to get us killed. Just look for the grave site directly north of the cabin. It's just up the path a ways. I bet you'll find what you're looking for there.
Thanks.
Like, what do you think it is that we're gonna be killing here? Voices inside the head. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, 2 gravestones. He's totally McFucking dead already. That's not the woodsman. He's buried here with his wife. It's a tarp. Kill the goth.
Sure.
Kill the goth. Fuck goth. All my homies hate goth.
Prep life forever.
Even more. Yeah. I gotta admit, I was not expecting more drow. I didn't think drow would talk to you inside your head.
Ask, and I'll do it.
I thought it was gonna be like mind flayers. But damn, it really is impressive that this woodcutter has successfully survived in such a dangerous forest for so long.
Wowie!
Greater whirlwind? Greater whirlwind! Get the goth.
Ow, my body.
It hurts. Ow, my. Yes. Yes, more poison antidotes. Yes! Thank you, game. You heard my lament. Get wrecked. Look at these graves.
Orders.
Let's see if I can look at them. Eyeball them. These gravestones appear to have been hastily and recently erected to give the 2 graves the illusion of being old.
Oh, wait, am I right?
I thought I was just being paranoid. The illusion of just being older. Though carefully placed, you note that the side of the graves was laid to cover the fact that they've only been recently dog.
Okay, yeah.
I think my bullshit paranoia, it's
All
not
right.
paranoia if they really are out to get ya. Alright, woodcutter. I wonder if all these squirrels and pheasants and meese and deer are actually monsters that have been shape changed, and then when we inevitably have our epic battle with ya boy woodcutter, they'll turn into like beholders. Probably gonna be fucking beholders.
What do I not want to see any more of? It's probably gonna be beholders.
Uh-huh.
You. Oh, I thought we were gonna have 3. Come on, where's the Nintendo number? You let yet live? Bah! My underlings are pathetic and weak, and Sendai would have killed them regardless. Very well, I will finish what they could not.
Okay, so it's not the meese. But there sure are drow sneaking around.
Oh my god! It's totally is! What I was right! Nailed it.
I didn't think I was gonna be right.
Oh!
Cool. Cool. Is this Holy Smite? An AoE. I wish I had an AoE. Mages, though. Oh, Drow Wizard. Focus fire on you. Never mind, he disappeared. Dead! It's taking way too long to drink her potion. Oh! Oh, Girlie's not dead! Okay. Thought that pause was gonna be enough to end her. Let's Finger of Death this poor innocent drow warrior. And you have Ruby Ray of Rural, this Row Rearer. Oh shit! I thought Nalia was gonna pull through, she just died. Where was she? I don't even see her items on the ground. Oh, poison. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop casting spells on my party members, please! Ugh. Miscast magic on the Drow Wizard! Confused. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. No, he's not dead. He's not. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Is he? Yeah, where did... With the death of the disguised drow captain, an illusion hiding the an illusion hiding the entrance to Sendai's enclave has been dispelled. Where's all of Nalia's gear? You guys gonna bring her back? Oh, they're too busy being confused. Or dazed, or whatever. Oh, it's there. Okay. Hurry up. Right, sorry. Man, I completely forgot about Creeping Doom. I can't believe it. I was so excited to use it. Yeah. I was right! I was right! It was the forest animals! Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry up! Get better! He's still stunned, isn't he? Honestly, I don't even think he can remove stun. So I was gonna say, like, of course, the only party member who can remove stun gets stunned. But I don't even think he can do that. I don't know if I've got any defense against stun. Unless there's a spell called, like, Zimbo's Resilient Turbulence. And what it actually does is remove stun. You know? Normal D&D naming. Look, oh, you fool! Clearly you should have had a Zimbo's prepared. SMH, can't believe it. I never leave home without my Zimbo.
I had to drop something.
Why am I picking up all this garbage? All this elven chain sheet on the ground. On the ground. It's the blue. I'm still Pavlovian. I'm still trained to go for the blue. Including these blue globes. Maybe these are good. Maybe these. Nope. The boss didn't drop anything cool? I get he was a mini boss, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, everybody's exhausted. Okay. I was just gonna go right over there, charge in, and then everybody's like, I need to sleep. Bum, bum. I think a lot of D&D works because while characters are quite complex in everything they can do, you have one character per brain. I'm going to say that's why I forget 90% of the things I can do, because I have to remember 6 characters worth of options. And they were clearly only designed for one person. It's definitely it. It's definitely for sure it. Love flaming fart cloud. God, I wish I could cast resist fire on my entire party at once.
Yep.
What was that? Random spell.
I could do that.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Ha! Get fucked!
With vengeance.
Get fucked with vengeance! What are these black potions I'm picking up without thinking? Potions of invisibility. Yeah, I'm sure gonna use those! Love me my potions of invisibility.
Yeah, sure.
I'm really glad that although, Imo and Analia are kind of not the best, thieves, they're good enough to see
I
traps.
am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Damn it, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's back. How about you? Are you better? Am I seriously gonna have to take off my clothes and do this?
Alright.
Do everything myself. Alright, in we go! Hello! Underdark! I'm back!
If you say so.
Miss me? Oh, shit. Fungi! Well, that means we're gonna have a good time while we're down here. Ha 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 ha! Masonite King. Ooh, that's a new one. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Zone of free fresh. She's confused. My one character who has Zone of Fresh Air is confused. Just as planned. Oh, let's... Boy for gore. Sit, draw, yeah, draw upon Holy Might. You confuse spore colonies. 420 experience. Why is Chihira moving so fast? She's been turbo hasted. That's nice. At least she can run around in a blind panic and distract the enemies. Just uh-oh. Bye, Chihira. What does his stats look like with a... That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Nobody should have 25 strength. Vile. Nasty. Sick and twisted.
I meant to do that?
I don't think it's gonna look good for Bye-bye, Chihira.
You shall suffer my
It's
wrath.
fine. Animan can solo them. He's gross and nasty right now. You guys get out of whatever is going on with the ground. And I've got so many chaotic commands on both my wizards, and I don't know if it's that great of a... I can't tell if it's something that affects these enemies or not.
What
Hey,
do
guys.
you want? No problem.
We're back.
Never mind. More creatures to kill first.
Priorities. Priorities nuts. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2. Can you imagine, of all the games that I would choose to play on a Sunday? That's just wacky. That's just out there. I can't believe I choose to play this game.
Too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off.
Oh my god, we got imprisonment legit. We got imprisonment legit. Let's go! Can my characters learn it? It's probably going to be one of those spells that's like hand-sweatingly difficult to actually apply to any enemy. But if I can get that off on like the end boss, spend ages dropping his magic defenses over and over and over, save scumming, trying time after time after time after time, and then imprisoning the final boss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, ad break. Fortunately, it doesn't look like any of... I don't think I'm ever going to be able to learn level 9 spells through a scroll with my wizards. It seems as though the game's like, no. Nah. You don't get to cast those infinitely. Unless they're Comet. Or Summon Planetar. Or, Alacrity. Everything else, no. A one-time use. I wonder if... I really want to check. I'm really tempted to check and see if at any level I can learn those spells. Sitting on those scrolls, just waiting. Being like, my patience will wear off. Will not wear off. Will bear fruit. It'll be all good. Can you learn level 9 spells from scrolls? Memorizing level 9 spells. In Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, you cannot learn or cast 9th level spells unless you have at least 18 intelligence. Okay, it looks like that was fixed. It looks like that was fixed. I'm sure casting 9th level. Oh, only scribing scrolls is affected by the limitation. Wait, it's a bug? Is this a bug or intended? Okay. You know, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have used the machine of stat increasing to raise my intelligence. I would have probably used that to raise Nalia's intelligence, since she's 1 below. But, intelligence is my dump stat, so it works. I can get around that with the Potion of Genius, if I can find one. Yeah, but then I have to, like, get all the scrolls that I want, drink the potion. There's no way I can duplicate the potion with Simulacrum, right? I don't think there is. Thinking real hard. Oh my god, they're both 17. Fuck you. Ah, that's so mean. Yeah, I would have raised Nalia's intelligence. She's my main mage. She's one level higher. Well, and what were you expecting from a 9 int character? I think I do have some smarty pants potions though. Although every now and again I lose my mind and sell a bunch of... I've got 3 potions of genius. We're so set. We're so set. There we go. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I do lose my mind every now and again and go through and sell all my potions. So, hopefully I have some. 10 int wizard could just chug 2 potions and scribe whatever. Damn. But they wouldn't have the spell slots available to cast it afterwards, right? Alright, let's see.
I go.
If we can get her. Shit. Inventories. I need to put it on the ground. Get her some high-level spells. That's the potion of brain. Good. Big round brain, good. Good brain, round smart. Alright. Book number 1. What's our 9th level spells in here? Not Ice Storm, that's level 4. Not Invisibility, that's level 3. I can look at the names, just look at the numbers. You wanna learn Wish? You gonna learn Wish? Very no spell trigger, I'm guessing. Disgusting. And magic. I'm not gonna read the names. I just read so fast. I can't help it. I'm so good at literacy. Wizards only need int for scribing. Ah. Yeah. No, I had no idea. All the requirements for things, you know? Thought if we got to like level 30, then the game would be like, okay, you can learn 9th level spell slots now. You can learn 9th level spell slots, you can learn 9th level spells. Oracle sounds really cool, but then it's just like, meh. It gets rid of mirror image, which either mirror image or reflected image are consistently used by enemy mages. I'm pretty sure. There's a spell that they use that makes a whole bunch of them. I was like, oh, I wish Oracle was useful, and then I fucking read the spell. I don't need to fight bosses. I got my own brain. 9 int is also the minimum to use wands and scrolls on top of classic ones. Oh! Yeah, I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. Modern games would have all this explained in the game itself, as opposed to maybe in the manual. Haven't I already looked here before? Before I bid this. Oh no. Oh, what? Okay. The scroll case does not automatically stack the scrolls that are in it? Are you fucking me? With? This is Oracle Divination level 5 too? And then there's Oracle Divination level 5 2 up here as well. Is that like a bug? Or do I have two stacks of 2 spells of... I'm looking in the second container, just mislead. I'm looking in the third container. Maybe different types. Oracle Divination, level 5. Oracle Divination, level 5. Who knows? Are you? No, you're 8. 8. You're 7. You're ooh. Friend or foe? Not learning Meteor Swarm. Nope. I wish I had more Greater Malations. I went ham with the spell scrolls in that expansion dungeon. I really just went all out. And I'm now realizing in horror that there's probably not that many places in the game for me to actually buy spell scrolls now. Because the guy who was supposed to smell the the guy who was supposed to smell the smell scrolls by the Smeesmore fucking died. In Smaradouche. So I'm never gonna have him to smick up some more smells. So what we smot is what we smot. Unless they've got like a few pity scrolls at the temple. We're gonna be running on low. Oh. Let's pick up, Okay. Quick save. Let's try and learn some imprisonment.
How can I help?
Bum bum. You are Okay. Do you want that? I don't know how many slots I have, so I'm going to try and prioritize things that I really want. Yes! Oh shit, I can get them all! Nom. Delicious! I should probably split these out between... Oh, she's got 3 slots. Oh, you got 3 slots too! Emoen's finally catching up with her. Good girl. You're my comet caster. That is your role. You use Simulacrum and then you cast Comet 1,000,000 times. That's gonna be her build. Get rid of that delayed blast fireball. It's only fucked me. It's never done what I wanted it to. Here's the magic. Get rid of the Genie and Screeny. And where's the improved Nishiru? Where's Nishiru but better? Do you not have it? Does only Nalia have Nishiru but better? You know what? Let's take a Nishiru anyway. I never use Invisible Stalker anymore. Fireball, but different. I love how many versions of Fireball, but different D&D has. It's like 7 of them. Yeah, I don't know. With some planning, the bargain bin potion in Baldur's Gate 1 is useful for scribing. It gives 25 input, sends your strength and wisdom to 3 for a day. I mean, like, in this game, with no DM breathing down your neck saying you need to stop resting. If you rest one more time, the city's gonna be fucked. Then yeah. That'd be great. Only effective to 4th level spells. Meh, no. I guess I'm keeping chaos. I mean, like... I feel like saving throw... 1/2. What does that mean? Sorry. I feel like Cone of Cold is probably the best thing to put in the level 5 slot, but I just feel like I'm going to hit my party members every goddamn time I want to cast it. I really do. To a maximum of 15. Oh, come on. Why are you capped? Why are you capped? Coward. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Breach. Maybe I should take... It's okay, I'll take some Breach. I don't need this many chaos. I went a little overboard on that. Secret Word's actually pretty strong. It gets rid of everything 8th level or lower, and it's only a 4th level. That's pretty cool. Is it only minor spell turning, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, spell deflection, spell turning, and spell... I mean, there's so many different ways to resist spells. There's like 18 different things you can do to defend yourself. And then there's like 18 different ways of getting rid of them. I'm so overwhelmed by them all. I was like, oh, I should pick this up to get rid of stuff. Oh, I should pick this up to get rid of stuff. There's so many. Ah! Lower resistance. Is that the one where you... No. No, that's not the one. That's not the cheap one. There was the one where you have to go up and touch them. And it's supposed to be like a buffing thing, where it's like, oh, it sets your spell resistance to blip, but if it's higher, it drops down. And I was trying to, like, hug the demons with Jaheira the first time we went into that, expansion dungeon. When I went in way too early. Fun times. Haste this entire party, right? 30 squillion hastes. Boom. Wow. While in Wraith form, this caster cannot cast. Cool! I mean, Arcane or Divine, isn't that like most of the wizard spells is Arcane? All of them are Arcane? See, this is again, it's like another spell for dispelling blah 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 blah. I'm so overwhelmed by them. Words. Give me something cool that I can, give me ghost armor. It's cumulative, right? Not gonna make my AC worse. Here's hoping. Care about these. Okay, you. I love Summon Planetar, but goddamn, the game cannot track how many I have on the field at one time. It's getting really annoying. It's hard to balance. The worst thing is you have to engage with it. I wouldn't mind if you could have fights where it would just be harder if you ignored that. You know, it would take longer. You would have to heal more. But it's not like that. You have to strip your enemy's defenses, otherwise, with some, like, you can't damage them at all, period. It would be nice if it was like an optional layer of complexity where it's like, if you're good at memorizing 30 quinjillion spells, you can have a faster, easier fight because you've got everything prepped and you can somehow identify what the enemy has on them based off of their 18 visual effects playing on the field at once, and you know what to cast, you know? But it's like, I feel like they tried as closely as possible to keep everything exactly the same as the tabletop game, which is just, like, it's not a video game. It doesn't work the same. It's different. So let's... What do you do in a time stop? You would lower their defenses, and you'd fucking maze them. Yes, queen. Actually, I oh shit, no, I didn't! Casting time 8. That's 8 rounds, isn't it? No, it's not 8 rounds, that's... I'm gonna Google it. What is casting time? Baldur's Gate 2, please, I want to engage in these mechanics! Oh, okay. The casting time of a spell is the number of tenths of rounds that it takes to cast a spell. Okay, so every single spell cannot take more than 1 round to cast. Cool. Okay, so if she gets 3 rounds in time stop, she can cast 3 spells. Good. Hockey! Hockey dook! Hockey dokie! Yes! Feels good. Wonderful. Superb owl. These are the spell-eating ones. Sorry, Genie. If I could only cast 1 summon Pikachu per room, as the game is now making me do, I only want to summon a Planetar. A baby. Although lately the Planetars, there have been a few enemies that the Planetars can't even attack. Like the, Mother Orbs. Is that what they're called? Turbo Beholders. I have noticed that zero damage happens. I would try to summon 2 Planetars or something else.
I was trying to summon a Planetar. And I was trying to summon another Planetar. And I was trying to summon a Greater Elemental Prince. And I was trying to summon a Nymph. And I only got one Planetar, and the game was like, you've got the maximum level of critters out on the field. Got any new spell slots? No? Okay, just checking. You can't have two. Yeah, you can. Can't you? I could have sworn I had a bunch out in the field before. I could have... You know what? Maybe I just had limited spell slots before. No, but both my mages were able to summon one. Right? You can't. There's a hard limit. I would say that's not true, but literally I couldn't summon more. Even when we restarted the game. So, maybe. Maybe. I never use Chromatic Orb anymore. I really like it because it instantly killed that Vampire Lord. I was like, ooh, I love you so much, I'll never let you go, Chromatic Orb. But I guess we're at the point in the game where enemies just... They've got such high spell scroll saving scrungles that it's screwsless. I better be casting literally anything else during my turn. I better be casting remove 3 million layers of defense. I never have time to cast Chromatic Orb anymore. Maybe you could have a Dark Planetar at the same time. I don't think any of my party members have been able to learn that one. They're too good. They're too upright. I'm also sad that my squad can't have familiars. I guess there's probably a reason. Apart from we just don't want to. But it just makes them feel like losers, you know? Like, oh, you're not special enough to get a little kitty cat. Yeah. It's sad. Defense. If my wizards can survive, that's super poggerific. Wonderful. Love to see a living wizard on my side of the field. Oh shit, I forgot to put stuff in here. Did I put Afridi? Okay, you've got Afridi, you've got the better Hacker Shard. That's the difference between my two mages. You can't see, but I'm wiggling my mouse. I forgot completely. For some reason, this game doesn't capture my mouse. So I'm always like gesticulating to my party on the side of the screen. And number one, you can't see because my fat head's in the way. And number two, you can't see because my cursor's not visible. And I can't figure out how to get visible. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gesturing furiously at my two mages. Well, in that case... let's have a genie and a Freedy. Presumably they still have some points. You know? It's a total of 12 spell levels. What does that mean?! Okay, so if somebody casts a level 9 spell against this wizard... it bounces, it will be reflected off, and then they will have enough juice left over to reflect a level 4 spell. That's how I'm going to interpret that. Total of 12 spell levels. But excludes AoEs and Stinky Clouds, which are...
technically also AoEs, but they stay around afterwards. I wish there was a way of, like, forcing enemies to target you. Force an enemy to target you, cast spell turning, know that they have, bye-bye. Also known as imprisonment. And watch them send themselves to another plane of existence. See, I love games that let you, if you understand the mechanics, just do stupid things like that. Just stupid, fun, OP things like that. As a treat. Just remember somebody beating Cagnax by using Spell Deflect or whatever to bounce imprisonment. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. I think the best part there is, like, it's RNG that he... I mean, unless you have, like, a party of one, it's totally RNG that he'll be targeting you with the spell. Alright, I think we finished, pondering our orb. I gotta get Rev Minor spell turning on you. It's never used. Let's do another breach. It gets rid of... Oh, bunch of fucking shit. I ain't reading all those words out loud. It does the good thing. Power word silence. Shit. Use this more. Spell deflection is like... I mean, it still deflects level 9. Stone to flesh. I think we can get rid of... a stone to flesh is something that I'll put on my spell bar as soon as my characters die by turning into stone. Then I'll swap it out and have a rest. It's a reactive spell, not a proactive spell. God, I want to turn a boss into stone. I love them. What were they described as? Save or suck. I really want to get one of those off on a boss one day. Just, haha! I mean, I guess that's what happened with the Vampire Lord in the Vampire Tomb at the start of the game. It's very funny. Even more funny when I don't realize that it's happened. And oh, the blind beholder. Good memories. Good memories. Let's do another Pierce Magic. And it lowers their magic resistance, right? Yeah. Looks good. Okay. What's the last thing? I guess let's have a planetar. If I notice the planetar is just dinking constantly off of fucking everything. It's my level 10 baby! It's my level 10 baby that comes and kills in the night. I want it to be my constant companion. Let's fucking quick save. I love how Minsk leveled up from Nalia learning spells. He was like, oh, yes, I see. Oh, you are looking so smart. Oh, I leveled up. I feel stronger. Faster. More whirlwind. More. I literally never spend them all now. Always got a whirlwind in the bank. And it feels good. Nothing else that can absorb a lot of damage. They can. That's true. Unless they're immediately snuffed from existence. But then, in that case, I've got bigger troubles. I.e., the enemy could do the same to me.
This place seems fun.
Like it down here? I love the Underdark. As soon as I go underground in D&D, I always get so excited. It's the mega dungeon, you know! You can just keep going, and going, and going, and going, and going.
I hear you well enough.
Never stop.
Uh-huh.
Who needs sunlight anyway? Remember the clowns of... We don't talk about that. Because of that, Ronald McDonald got sucked into the void. He got fucking memory hold. But we're being very rude then. Not representing us well at all. When Umber Hulks used to fuck me up. Wait, do they level drain? I think we're good. Did somebody level up? No. Thought I heard the dulcet chimes of more power.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck me! Yeah, retreat!
That's a lot of enemies. Alrighty.
That's not that many. I don't know what I was worried about.
I meant to. Ow! I meant to do that.
We got a fire. We got turbo fireball. We're good. It's Drow. We've dealt with these guys before. Did we ever kill a Drider? I forgot. Easy. Easy peasy squeezy.
All right.
They all gathered on the main platform. Wait, is this a little Drow town? Oh my god, we can go ransack their houses. That's...
Naturally.
The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and it may be warded against simple spells. The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells.
Hey.
I remember the day when I used to be able to open locks. Before everybody on this entire planet updated their security. Those were the good old days.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Once upon a time, all those years ago. Alright. Avon!
Say so.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right there, my party is gathered! What are you talking about? Alright, get squirrel winding. Outside the screen. Get minor squirrel winding. What do we want to do? Drop a fireball? Don't mind if I do. I wonder if you target an AoE on an enemy. I don't know if my party members are big-brained enough to automatically like move their targeting with the enemy, or if it just drops the spell where the enemy was at the start. I'm curious. Don't forget. We've got Creeping Doom. I want to cover these drows in bugs. Aha! Assassin and a drow priestess. Okay. Stop summoning and drop the bugs on the assassin or the drow priestess. Oh yes. Yes, on her. And blast your good boy beam at her. And I'm gonna cast a maze on this as a treat. See if I can get it off. I feel safe enough in this combat that I'm gonna fuck around. your sword? Did we... Did we... Did we send her to the Shadow Realm? I blinked. I think we... No. Depends how many priestesses there were in this fight. Oh! What was that? I have no idea! Not a clue. Let's put on my scary... Oh, I removed Cloak of Fear because I'm never using it anymore. I was gonna say let me put on my scary pajamas, but Greater Evasion? You are Greater Evasion. I'm taking a lot of damage, so I'm gonna use that. And then I'm gonna Whirlwind. Stab people. Forgetting I have all those things to avoid I was complaining about all these, like, antidotes, not having any antidotes, and now the game is pouring them into my mouth. Drow-Guard's heat, nice. Ask and ye shall receive.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
What you? Amulet of cheetah speed. Gotta go fast! Vroom vroom vroom! Popular among fleeing felons, travelers, felines, and cowards. I'm one of those. I guess I don't need this AC +3 because my AC is minus 23. I have good AC. And yet somehow I'm still getting hit. What the fuck is up with that, huh? I have minus 23 AC. And I'm taking damage. That is vile. That should be illegal. But I can probably drop this on somebody who could use it more. And then take this and, rather than have to rely on the mages for improved haste, just cast it on myself, you know? Chihira, why can you not use this? Not usable by Druid. Oh, fuck. This is for thieves and bards only. You know what? I should probably give it to a mage. Yeah, yeah. 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 That's probably where it belongs. That makes sense. I'm feeling good about that. What you got? Oh my god, you're not wearing any clothes. My bad, girl. My bad. They've died so much. So many times. I've had to pass their items back and forth and back and forth. I'm not surprised I eventually fucked up and had somebody running around naked for who knows how long. It was bound to happen. That's the worst part of death in this game. The fact that people just explode with loot like fucking piñatas. It really makes it difficult. Why are you so overburdened? Is it your drinkies? Your drinkies too heavy? I don't want to hold your drinkies. Alright. Man, Imoen can't carry anything! I was like, how come Nali is not complaining? Nali can carry up to 120 pounds. Imoen can carry 50 pounds. It's not much. She's fragile. She's a delicate little blossom. You all good? You all good? You all good? Anything else in here for me to destroy? Just 1 squillion potions of Anti-venom. Gam's like, don't worry, baby. I'll correct your grievous mistake of getting rid of all of them. Here you go! But honestly, those potions wouldn't have even helped me in that fight because it was diseasing me rather than, poisoning me. Elsewhere? Ooh, they're trying interesting narratives now.
Your answer will not sit well with my master, Sandai.
These fuckers.
You dare threaten me here, in my own enclave?
I am consistently shocked by how bad the audio mixing is in this. This is the enhanced edition of a prestige title. How come half the characters are so quiet?
Balthazar's army will be stronger with each passing day, Sandai. You know how this will end.
What?
Be gone and tell your master I know who my true allies are.
What?
So be it. Your fate is sealed, Sandai. You and all your kind.
Look who's Master Bendon. Bendon. Benon. I know who Sendai is. She's Drow antag. Oh wait, no, she's the one who was trying to kill. Who we're trying to kill.
Sniveling maggots! I cannot wait my time in such petty annoyances. Set the slaves in the north tunnels and release my pets into the south. That should put an end to this intruder.
Ooh, I can metagame. We can go south. I mean, I guess if you're an evil character, you can go north. Because presumably slaves are pretty easy to kill. But we're going south. I want to go on a safari.
Yes, Mr. Sendai. It shall be as you command.
As long as the pets aren't beholders. Wait, what's the likelihood of that? No way, right? It's probably like, big cats. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I'm feeling good about this. If I go that way, is that going to force me to the north? And is that the south? Oh. The north? Okay. Good thing I checked. This is the south tunnels, even though it's more north on the map. And this is the north tunnels, even though it's west. I'm so confused about direction. I have no idea which way north is in this game. Really? Survival is not a problem. Spiders? I mean, those are kind of like big cats. Oh fuck, I'm poisoned. You Animan!
Could find a hole here that were properly cleansed and balanced.
Neutralized her poison. You think there's more spiders down here? Either that's a very weird waterfall, or that's like what a spider sounds like if it could talk. Yeah. Brinky drinks on her quick bar.
What's I could do that.
Okay, yeah, it's a couple more speed. Yeah, a few spiders. A few spiders is a treat. It's fine though, we can kill them.
With vengeance!
And there's traps all over it. It's fine as long as we don't stray off the path, right? Honestly, this would be a great place to just put traps all along the path. Just to fuck with the player. Oh! Hey, you're an actual named critter! Ain't that something? Please get rid of mint 6 poisons. That's curse. Where's remove poison? The good one. There it is. Easy! Speaking of traps, let's just get right back on the path. Yeah, good job. That's happening. Let's level up. Oh, she's got a point! Oh, I don't care where this point goes. Single weapon? I think she's a single weapon. Yeah, she's gonna... I'm really sad that we can't just, like, infinitely stack the extra levels. She's gonna not have any more ability points to buy soon. Well, let's get Dragon's Breath. Perfectly balanced audio.
Alright.
That's all things should be. Also, I'm going to go for half an hour more. We're doing a longer stream today. Fuck it! I'm feeling adventuresome. Okay, very carefully. Oh my god, how many are there? Answer lots. Big many lot spiders.
Every hamster has his day.
Go. Scribbity dabbing. Alright, now get back on the path. And why are you not attacking Spider? My party AI is on. Okay. I don't know why people are struggling to attack creatures. It's probably because it's a Friday.
Stand amongst the righteous.
They're always tired on a Friday. I mean, like, okay, no, it's Sunday. I know what day of the week it is, but like narratively in game, right?
At your order.
Right? They're like, man, I can't wait until the weekend. Then we can go cast spells and kill spiders on the beach. Fun in the sun.
No problem.
Is there gonna... I feel like we already killed the boss spider, but I keep expecting there's gonna be like a massive spider up here. But we killed a named one down here, all the way over there. You a big spider? Big spider! Pets? That's it? Big spider? Oh well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right here. Bum, bum, bum. I was gonna say, blissful silence. But,
Yeah.
blissful horns. Feeling... Button. Are we feeling... fighty?
I am ready.
I think something's gonna pop its ugly mug. Some boss. With some shitty elementals. Low-level Garbo boys. At least they can take one hit, right? Actually, I don't know if these spells scale up the summoning strength of these people. I guess not.
I can do that.
In D&D, only player characters have the ability to grow and level up. Potions. Everybody else is at a fixed level. It's kind of cathartic from the city where it was like, yeah, you have to be stealthy the entire time. No killing spree for you. You know. Now we just get to walk in. Is this going to be an actual drow city? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, sure.
A ship? why, but I wasn't expecting this area to be like
Hamsters and rangers
a
everywhere.
full proper dungeon. And yet it is. What's down that to the north? Oh. Maybe it's not that big of a dungeon. That's just the other way we could have gone.
Uh-huh.
Right here. More drow.
I meant to do that.
Wah, wah. It might be your murder god bloodletting you and your party. Does that mean that every single adventurer in Baldur's Gate has a little bit of ball inside them? Hey there. I was not expecting a huge squad of them just standing in the corner.
Ow! I meant to
The
do that.
Lich's lair. Well, let's go kill whatever's in there first. Unless that's just like how drow name their bars. You know, like the
you
naked
say so.
flagon. Is there another little squad of drow hide? Yeah. You can run, but you can't hide! Unless you cast greater invisibility. Which you don't seem to do.
Ow!
So I never bother preparing any spells to counteract it.
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
That's stacks. Stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks.
No problem.
My planetar got killed. Oh my god. Whoa. Somewhere.
Nature could find a home here if it were proper.
At one point, look, it was a fast, frantic battle. Fog of war. Usually they take a lot longer to reach the same level of power. True. Actually, you say that, but like, my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 was like, what, 200 hours? Maybe I'm playing the game at a normal pace of time. It's everybody else who's playing it too fast. I'm getting the real Dungeons and Dragons experience. Where's my spells? There's my spells. Get biggity blessed. As a treat. Animan's getting
Yep.
buff. And in we go. Hello? Actually, wait. Quick save. And then we go in. Turn off party AI. Cast improved alacrity. Cast time stop. While I'm doing this, you cast summon Nishiru on Yaboy the Mage. You cast Bolt of Glory on Yaboy the... Turns out, 'twas not a bar! 'Twas in fact a very literal description of what is in the building. And you cast Get Fucked Bugs. Oh, come on! No! He got his time stop off first! Fuck with Animan. He's so vulnerable. Actually, he's He stripped magic off of vulnerable. Okay, paused.
I can assist you.
My turn, pause. Oh, the spells are moving through the air. That's so scary. Yikers. Cast you. And then... Paused. Are you gonna cast? What are you doing, girl?
Very well.
She can't move. The party's boxing her in. I'm so upset. Planetar? At least I can get some summons out. Yikes!
And raring to go.
Oh, how are we gonna get rid of this trap? That's a problem for Goofy after the break. All right. Yeah, I think this is a nice little moment to pause. I can't believe my party blocked my character from being able to cast her spells in the time stop. What do you think would happen if you tried to move somebody during time stop? If you touch them, does their body just like explode and disintegrate? Or is it like if you do a little gentle push to them in time stop, as soon as time picks up again, they just blast forwards? There's gotta be some weird interaction. Make it quite a fun spell, wouldn't it? All right. I think let's see how many times it takes for me to cast this guy, kill this guy. The goal is we kill him now. But after these beautiful blorbos of light land, there might be no more party here. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take a break. I'm supposed to take a break. All right, I'll return shortly.
Be as gentle.
Had to stand up, otherwise I was going to forget that we were on a break, and I was going to continue with the fight. But yeah, if I can't kill him first try, then I think it's probably going to be a next weekend thing, because we are coming up on 5 hours. Big stream. Big long stream. Otherwise, who knows how long we're going to be here for. Fingers crossed we can get him in the first try. This will be fine. This will be absolutely, totally testicular. Oh, you just dispelled us. I mean, that's okay. That's fine, honestly. Could be a whole lot worse. Also, you dispelled the fear and shit!
Live by the sword.
That's so good, thank you! Oh my god. He actually helped us. That's like a for real, it's a me move. Damn, dude. Ah, he saved from Jahira's bug spell. That's unfortunate. Okay, Hackashar. You're gonna have to do a lot of work. Good luck. Okay, is there a... Oh, there's no trap here! Enemin just walked up! Oh, hell yeah, brother! Let's go! And I'm not gonna forget to use my Mace of Disruption. Imagine if this is the last Lich we encounter in the entire game. The final one. I remember to use Mace of Destruction. What's the chances of that? There's no way, right? Alright, what do we want? What do we want? Right. Run in and start smacking. Probably want to turn party AI back on.
Here we go. Oh, good. It's immune to that.
I appreciate how Imoen, I know her name, was both panicked and stunned. So that she didn't run around the map and, you know, set off all the traps. This guy is really polite. I have never met a more obliging mage. Oh, it's good to, immune to that. That's not great. I just... Finger of Death you? Which weapon are you in? I guess it's the main weapon. Let's try... Let's see if it's weak to flames.
Oh, good. It's immune to that.
I need to pick up some.
Wait, Minsk's weapon isn't effective? Minsk is using a +4 fancy dancy pony prancy sword. I have to use another thing to get some more magic off of him. Let's cast circle with arrow going into it. We already cast square with arrow going into it. Maybe this time it'll work.
Oh, good. It's immune to that. Oh, good. It's immune to that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, good. It's immune to that.
I know! Okay, he looks pretty empty now.
Oh, good. It's immune to
Oh,
that.
come on! It strikes as a plus... Do I have to use +5 weapons to hit him? I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, do I have any? I'm going to... cast Holy Smite. Are you immune to +5 weapons? Let's find out.
Oh, good. It's immune to that.
Oh! Minsk's damage is now going through. What happened? Something. Something? Thank God Planetar has magic resistant. It's taking the finger of death from me. Yeah, Minsk is now doing damage. 21. Looks good. Okay, I think we can just do this. There we go. I just had to wait for time to pass. Or something got cast on him in a perfectly timed way. Something like that. Absolute immunity protects against up to +5 weapons, but only lasts for... That was probably it. That was... That sounds like it. How many hearts am I gonna collect?
Exactly.
Like, I know I'm charming. But, seriously. A pommel gem. A pommel gem that I stick on a sword and I get a new sword? The burning stone were to be set into the hilt of a weapon of virtue. The result would be a blade capable of carving a righteous swath through all of the evils that plague the realms. I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. The heart of the damned is an ancient dried human heart. Yummy! It takes its name from the legend of the man that it came from. Legend has it that during a war, the cause of which has long been forgotten, a keep was besieged. The lord of the keep knew that his walls would soon be overrun, and, rather than have his people enslaved, he killed everyone. When the besiegers next... I'm not going to pass judgment. When the besiegers next attacked, they found the Lord standing amongst the slain. The Lord was burned at the stake. They were too scared to kill him in combat? And the legends say that his heart would not burn. The heart is an artifact of significant, malevolent power and may be of some use. Another crafting item? Get in my bag. And Drow Wardstone. Drow Wardstone protects you against the ward. And it's a stone. Cool. That can actually go in a couple of things. Ooh. Hopefully it can go into something that I'm proficient with. I think that would be neat and cool and wonderful. Alright, time to... Ooh, I really want to loot this place before we end, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Strip down to my nothings and touch all the traps. Real quick. Real quick.
Alright.
Imagine if there was also a trap. I'm not even standing on it. Imagine if there was also a trap up here. It's been too long since we've had a human head in my inventory. Meh. I've had an angel skin ring before. Maybe it's going to be used in, like, crafting or something. And... I'm gonna... Alright! Oh, for fuck's sake! Where are we trap sprung? Where is there a trap?
You say so.
How can you not see the trap? How can you not see the trap? You have 150 points in Find Trap.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Did I ever rebuy the purifier? Did I sell the purifier? Where would I have sold the purifier? At what point in the story did I do that? dearest of all of my viewers. Yeah, okay. Trap invisible. I love invisible trap. I'll put you here. And you here. Yep. And we can save. And with that, I think our time has come to an end. For this weekend. I'll have to go check the merchant, literally the one fucking merchant I have access to right now. Who's over by the ogre what we killed's home turf. That's the only person I can think of who I have sold things to in the past, who I still have access to. So we'll have a look. I'll have a look next weekend. I will hope that even if I forget, you guys will remember me. For me. But if not, I'll try and remember as well, I guess. I guess. I'll do my best to try and keep that thought in my head. Buy back everything. Alright. Where shall we go today? We have a few options. But we also... AOL's got a new model and it's super fucking cute. We're gonna go there. That's where we're heading. This weekend, all the raids are themed around new models. That's the underlying core, right? Somehow it works. That was the one you're gonna recommend? Yeah! Same brain cell. Alright, I'll be back next weekend. Saturday, we still have more of Paint Drinker, the anime. Maybe it's gonna be the last one. I don't know. I cannot predict that game story at all. And then, you know what we do on Sundays. I'll see you then. Have a good week. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.